All right, I believe we're live. Hello, YouTube cubes. Having a bonus show today, sort of. Playing some Palworld and talking about Palworld. Yes. That game everyone is playing and talking about. In fact, setting records on Steam. Setting records. 2 million, it was like 2.1 million players the other day. The most of players playing anything on Steam. Ever. As far as I know. Galka, hello. Z Highness, hello. Welcome. Hit the like button. Subscribe. I don't know if there will be any more Palworld in our future on stream. But if there's updates and stuff and I'm interested, we'll revisit. That's if it's still here. That's if it's still here. The Elden Ring background is still there. Don't worry about it. We're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move things around. I don't know exactly where to put my camera and stuff when I get into the game, so I was gonna do it last night, but got distracted. Oh well. But anyways, we've been playing Elden Ring. If you missed that, we'll be back there on Monday, Tuesday, Guild Wars 2. If you've been keeping up with things, and then we'll be back in Elden Ring, maybe on Wednesday. But we're going to talk about this game right... Oh, crap. It's not going to capture, is it? Right here. There we go. So Palworld is an interesting game. An interesting game. In the sense of... People are comparing it to Pokemon and Valheim and... it's Pokemon with guns and things like that. So the monster capture gaming world is a very small one outside of Pokemon. And it's no surprise that the White Knights of Pokemon have come out swinging when this game released, because they always have an excuse, right? Oh, animal abuse. Oh, this, that. They're stealing ideas. They're blah, blah, blah. And I'm gonna say something to all the White Knights. Nintendo has stolen assets and ideas for a long time now. It's just the way it is. The Pokemon Company themselves, they have fallen off the wayside to not care about what they're selling as a product anymore. They just don't care about you. And I'm gonna say that in the nicest way, that when a multi-billion-dollar company owns a multi-100 millions of dollars company, right? Pokemon is one of their biggest assets and one of the biggest IPs in the world. The fact that when they release a game that is not polished, is not finished, is not, in the sense, I don't know, working as intended, there is an issue when tens of millions of people have bought copies of that game and they don't fix it. They don't fix, why can't I think of the word performance right now? When performance of a game is subpar from a company that works directly with the console of the mega company that owns them, there is a problem. And that problem is they no longer care about their product, they care about the sales. They care about getting the consumer to buy. Pokemon is nostalgic, Pokemon is... what it is, but Nintendo as a company lives off that nostalgia poisoning, and I've said this in the past. So, to all the White Knights, go away. This game ain't for you. This game wasn't sold for you. This game has sold 10 million copies by now, more than likely, just on Steam, because of you. Because you're being such a dill hole in trying to find ways. There was plagiarism accusations, there is stolen assets accusations, there's all sorts of accusations to this game, to the point that the Pokemon Company had to put out a statement saying, we're investigating. Now, if this company gets sued, I would be surprised, because they have sold so many copies of this game for about $26 to $30 here in the US and who knows wherever else. They've made millions upon millions of dollars hand over fist. They can hold Nintendo in court for years. They could argue all sorts of things about polygraphs and models and how 3D modeling is this and how AI modeling isn't against the law and how blah, 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 blah. We could go on all day. But the thing is, Nintendo has Japan in their pocket. They have an entire section of Japan to themselves. And the whole point of that is because it's just power. Lobbying power that is just held anywhere there's a democracy. So therefore, if this game does go away, aka it gets shut down because some judge decides, oh yeah, man, Pokemon's great. This company, blah blah blah. They're trying to bastardize my childhood. If that should happen, I hope Palworld developers and Pocket Pair as a whole comes to the United States and re-releases the game with different assets. And I hope they absolutely take the monopoly and chokehold that Nintendo has on the monster capture world and just decimates them here in the US. So when they come swinging internationally with that lawsuit, we can fight them here in the US for fair use law, first of all. And second, because it doesn't exist in Japan. A lot of people don't understand. Copyright, you don't have any fucking rights in Japan. When you stream a game over there, when you do anything over there, the developers get to decide what you get. They get to decide how much of the pie you can take. They can decide whether you get tipped or donations or whatever you want to call it. They can decide whether you can actually make money off their game. They will shut down your channel if they want to. Everything that Nintendo does on YouTube to shut someone down is just an absolute just shit show from the company. And they have the right, because in their country, it says that they own the assets and nobody can use them whatsoever. But I've played enough Palworld at this point. About 5 hours to see this game for what it is, and it's not a monster capture game. I'm sorry to tell you, yes, you can capture monsters, blah, 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 but they're more of a resource. And I'm going to explain that when I'm playing the game and stuff like that. The game is so different that if it did get shut down, I would be surprised that Pocket Pair would not bank money out of Nintendo's pocket for countersuing them. Because at this point, the game, even though a lot of the pals can look the same, there is just no choice when there's over 1,000 Pokemon that exist. Something like 1,100 and something variations of Pokemon in one way or another. It just, maybe it's 12,000. Something like that. It's a lot of them. 12,000, 1,200, excuse me. But at this point, no matter what Palworld makes as a capturable monster, right? No matter what, there is going to be comparisons, similarities, and things like that. We just live in an oversaturated gaming world that Nintendo can't just say they own the genre. They can't. They also can't say they own the way eyes and mouths can look. They also can't say that because it's just going to get into a territory where what are we going to do as gamers, as developers, as players of a genre? What are we going to do? And my whole thing is stop buying fucking Pokemon games. You absolutely fanatic, nostalgic, poison people. Stop it. Don't do it. Show Nintendo that they are not the mega power and creativity can go on with other people. Now, the other thing is these pals, aka the Pokemon of this universe, they can hold guns, they have utility, they do all sorts of things that I've never seen in a Pokemon game. And it is Nintendo's fault for never expanding into a universe like this one. It's Nintendo's fault for never, ever, ever taking crafting survival and making it a thing in their games. It's their fault. And Palworld, I just can't see them being sued. I can't see them losing in court if they're sued. And I just can't see if how Nintendo could speed up the possibility without using somebody in their pocket. That's just it. So at the end of the day, when I look at all the information that's out there, and I'm not going to link my sources, you can go Google it yourself. I don't have time to go pull up every single page and stuff. There's a ton of YouTubers talking about it. They'll say the same stuff. When you look at this stuff deep down, who knows? Nobody's going to know the answer. You can get 6 experts to go into a courtroom and they'll all say something different. At this point, as far as I know, asking legal experts, people in the field, in the United States, you couldn't win this case because it's borderline parody. And that a judge is not going to touch because if the judge is wrong, it's going to set precedent for people to sue people for parody. And that would just block up the courts completely because anybody who's offended about somebody else doing something would just simply sue. And so over in Japan, where I don't know their laws as well, but as far as I've been told and as far as I can tell, there isn't a fair use law. There isn't a lot of other laws that protect them like they have here in the US for companies specifically, not gamers. But the reason why companies here do not shut down everybody who streams their game and stuff, and Nintendo does, is because of that fair use law. And the fact that anytime they put out a blanket statement guidelines, you could argue it in court here in the US and internationally saying they're not being clear with their rules. They're not being clear with their stuff. And any judge looking at that would say, yes, you are right. There is not a contract here. What they are saying is you can use my product until I don't want you to. And they're using you as some kind of like asset thing. I don't know. Again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not going to go spend my time learning all that shit. But at the end of the day, Nintendo is usually in the wrong. I want you to understand that that billion-dollar company you're protecting is not going to give you a piece of their fucking pie. They're not going to make their product any better without games like this. Guaranteed. I want you all to know that. Not just the cubes here at the Salt Cube Factory, not just people on YouTube, but across the world, that a billion-dollar company does not need their consumers protecting it. Not once. The people that should be protected are the developers at Pocket Pair, making games like Palworld. Why? Because they're the ones that are going to make competition. They're the ones that are going to push the envelope. They're the ones that make Nintendo have to change for the better of the consumer, aka the gamers who play their game. They're the ones that make Nintendo have to spend 6 years making a Legend of Zelda game, just like Elden Ring did to them, where they had to push the game back and make it tougher because Elden Ring set the precedent for open world after they squandered Breath of the Wild because they thought they could sell a beta game. That's what they did. And I love Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild. I have played through that game several times. Here on stream, subscribe. Because we're probably doing Tears of the Kingdom 100%, which is not going to be as fun, but you know. The thing is, Nintendo is not willing to change. They will send out the same product over and over and over again. And Pokemon has not changed enough over the years to address the problems that they've had, and they have not changed enough to change the formula at all to make the game more interesting to any player. While Scarlet and Violet were fun games to play, the performance of those games felt like it was still stuck in a quality assurance testing phase. And that is not fair to the consumer. That could have been one of the best Pokemon game series of all time, and it got blemished so badly by their performance. The glitches. And the lack that they didn't know how to finish that fucking game because they probably ran out of time. That's it. They said, make the sales to the Pokemon Company. And the Pokemon Company needed the money. And they got their money, and they made their DLC, and they put the stuff in the game that should have already been there. DLC for Pokemon games is bullshit. I want you to understand that. They don't need to do that. Same thing with The Legend of Zelda. They don't need DLC. And if it is DLC, it should be something completely different, not just to introduce the new mythical Pokemon, which they used to give away for free at events. Everything the Pokemon Company does is to make money, and it's time they get hurt for it. And games like Palworld take the attention from Pokemon. And it sucks because the shadows overlooming this company right now, because this game does have a lot of interesting things we're going to dive into, and I'm going to talk about it. We're going to start a new character. I'm going to go through the customization stuff, talk about the early access side of things. I do not like early access games 9 times out of 10 anymore, but recently it's been a lot better of a product. I think the companies, the indie developers understand they have to have enough of a product to keep people interested. I don't know where this game is going. Well, I sort of do. I'll probably talk about that too. And I'll talk about how the pals are sort of just a nice seasoning on top of what's actually going on in this game. Let me catch up to chat. I just wanted to get all that out of my head. I mean, I think most people holding Pokemon so high are still playing it themselves. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I love Pokemon. I know most of the Pokemon by heart. I can still name the first 251 Pokemon or whatever it is from Generation 1 and 2, and probably most of Generation 3. 4 is where I fell off. I did play 4, but I don't remember much about it. But I probably could name a lot of Pokemon in there. In fact, I can name a lot of Pokemon all the way throughout the series. The newer games, it's a lot of forgettable stuff because the Pokemon just aren't as impactful as when it was an earlier game and you only had to remember so many of them. Variants and things like that, I think, are more effective in Pokemon at this point. Region ones and things like that. And we're going to see that in this game and how they do it the same but different. And it's very interesting. I didn't get to that point. I've watched people play this game. I picked it up. I got my own opinion first, and I went and started watching like Vulcan play it, which is a streamer on Twitch. I was watching him play it. I was going back, looking at his VODs and what he enjoyed and stuff and things, just to sort of get an idea what the community does. There were some YouTube videos from like Grand Pooh Bear. I saw he was playing it, and I was like, really? He played this? Yeah, everybody's playing it because there is a lot to like here. There is a great start, because that's what it is. It's a great start to this game. This company can now grow, get developers in, change up art style so it doesn't get so much accusation at them. I think they did fall back on a lot of the artistic style of Pokemon, but believe it or not, the game looks better with the way they did it. The 3D models themselves, as it's explained, yeah, they're very similar in a lot of ways, but believe it or not, if you just look at the pals in the game, I think I was shown 5 different bird-styled pals. They're all made from the same beginning mesh. That means the same people who made the one bird pal to the next one probably continued just to make the ones after it, right? So the artists that are working on the game are the ones that can make it seem like something's going on. But if they're just starting with the same base, creating a new style out of the creature and sending it into the game for different types and things like that. Now, I will say a lot of symbolism in the game can be construed. I don't know if I agree that they should have used a ball type system in this one. Tim, which is a far inferior game to this one, I'm just going to say. Tim could have been the next Pokemon, but there's just too much going on. The complexity of that game as an MMO and things like that really hurt it. And it just, I couldn't keep playing it because it just wasn't done. The game wasn't done. And then the difficulty of the game sort of you just hit a wall in that game where your Tims are just dying and stuff like that. And it's just like, why are they dying? And it's just because, like, they're supposed to, I guess. I don't know. But the battling system needed balance back then. I haven't gone back to that game for reasons. Monster Sanctuary, another monster capture and battles game type thing, is a 2D game, 2D platformer game, and that one I really did enjoy. So I have a lot of history playing monster capture games. Nexomon, I played that one too. I like monster capture games. So, but this one does not feel as monster capture as those other games. I'll explain why. I will explain why. Trust me. Did you hear the devs hired? Did you hear who the devs hired to make this game? Tim Burton? I don't know. Who did they hire? From what I read online, they hired the middle school kids and gave them a budget of $10,000 and had them learn Unreal Engine. Is that what you heard or what you know? Because here's the thing. There's a lot of stuff out there. There are people saying stuff just off the wall. You got to be careful. You got to vet your information. If I couldn't, the things I said today are only the things I could find actual information on or find people who knew the information. And again, I just want you to know that's the way these companies work in this day and age. If they did do that, I would not be surprised. Nintendo has probably stolen ideas that way. God damn it, Megadeth. We're not playing Elden Ring today. God. Cracking the whip. Give me a day off, man. I'm sorry, PTSD. But anyhow, I'm gonna find a middle school graduate. Middle. I have no idea what you're talking about. And you know, some of the stuff in here does feel like it was made by middle schoolers. Look, this is one of those early access games that's like a 7.5 out of 10, but it has this sort of like, it feels like an internet game, you know, like there's a lot of things here. You're like, oh yeah, I understand this system, and then it's the sort of charm of the jankness of it all. Like, I can do this, and then they're like, oh yeah, now you can have a machine gun on this PAL, and you're just like, okay. It's like almost so random. But anyhow, let's create a new world. Sure. We're gonna rename this the Salku Factory since playing this with your friends, by the way, is a lot more fun. Just to let you know, there's a difficulty slider that's pretty much makes things slower. There's a casual one. There's no penalties when dying. In normal, you drop all your stuff. I'll be honest, in like, I think 18 levels, I never died. I got pretty close once fighting a boss. But for the most part, the difficulty of the game seems to be pretty spot on, I feel, for normal. There were challenging moments that make me have to pause and rethink strategy and stuff like that going forward. So I just played on normal. I don't think I'm going to play in a higher difficulty, though. I think that's going to get in that Minecraft very hard setting where you're just going to get hit twice and die and not progress sort of thing. So, the goat game, are you talking about, are you talking Goat Simulator? Is that what you're talking about? I played Goat Simulator, but once I started doing DLC, I couldn't afford it. Like, but I loved Goat Simulator back in the day. I played that game probably far longer than I should have. And I think I did buy one of the DLCs eventually. Yeah, it was just random stuff. And that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. So we're going to do this. Set up this world really quick. Now, I already have another game where I'm level 18. We're not going to stay on this character. We're going to just show sort of the start of the game and how it all starts up, and I'm going to give my opinion on some things here. So if you haven't played this game, this is, respectfully, the model that you can have. There are some sliders, there's some presets, that kind of thing. So if you want to know what the man looks like, there is a lot of customization in this game for all sorts of things. Now the presets don't change body size or anything like that. You can do that over here. So you can make your character look however you want your character to look, really. If you want a big torso and small arms and skinny legs, you know, you can have it and that kind of thing. So if you want your character to look like this, by all means, whatever you love, that kind of thing. We're just going to go with the normal size because I feel like that's going to distract me as I play. Something around here. We can go a little bit of a bigger booty. We all need a little more booty in our life. Maybe that's what the White Knights of Nintendo needs. So anyways, face, you know, you can choose any face. You can put a beard on that character. They don't limit you to anything, which I've seen a lot of capture games like this. They go into this sort of more ambiguous side, but in this one, they let you just sort of choose what you want. So there it is. You got different eye styles. This is what I chose on the character that I was using. You know, it's all there. Ooh. But in this world, I guess that's all there. Eye color and things like that. This always confuses me that you have to press this, but like there's a slider for it and things like that. Now, as you can see, as I slide around, it goes back to normal eyes and then switches to the thing. That's just something they'll have to fix down the road. Probably will fix down the road. But, you know, get some saturation in there. There we go. There we go. Not taking this seriously at all, if you can't tell. Eyebrow color is actually, the hardest thing to set. You're trying to match your hairstyle. So good luck. Because here we have hairstyles. Yeah. So the customability options, I feel, are there. And you can do whatever you want. I do think they need more beards, but you know, that's just me. That's just me. Let's go with, I want to do the generic hairstyle. What is... Yeah, that seems to fit her, I guess. Again, the same thing with like hair color and stuff like that. Good luck. We're just gonna oversaturate it as much as we can. And then we have the voice. Two? Yeah, two it is. Yeah! Yeah, that's it. That's our character. That's how we're going to start. Again, you can mess around with this, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. I don't really customize characters well and that kind of thing. So, you know, in the future, I would not be surprised if they added in more hairstyles, that kind of thing. But we're going to go ahead and start that. A character re-edit feature is planned for a future update. Not surprised, you know, especially if they do add in other stuff and people want it and they don't want to start a whole new character and that kind of thing. So, there are cutscenes, by the way. Oh man, the towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. I don't know what tree that is. The Erd tree, the Deku tree. We don't know. We don't freaking know. So you pretty much start out like this. There's very open world stuff. Now a lot of people just run out that door there. I suggest running down here and let's see if it's here. Because I found out later. Yeah. There's these treasure chests. Just everywhere. There's items all over the place. And they have a tutorial up in the top right that goes for a while. I don't know if I'm blocking anything. I actually think this is a good spot. Because, come down here. Yeah, boom. Grab some wood. You know what I mean? Over here, we're gonna talk to this person. There's no voice acting or anything, but there is stuff going on here. Most of the NPCs are like, my friends are dead. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, see, those damn pals ate every one of them. Be careful out there. And they're gonna give me some wood, if you know what I mean. So I leveled up. You can enhance your stats. The first thing I'm going to do is weight. Weight is carry weight. Work speed is how fast you build things. Defense is defense. I don't think you can increase that. You have to make armor in this game. Attack is how much damage you do. It all explains it. Stamina is, you know, running, climbing, that kind of thing. And health is health. Health goes up by 100 at a time. Stamina goes up by 10 at a time. Work speed goes up by 50. Weight goes up by 50. Attack, I have never increased attack, and I'll explain why. That's not important later. The other thing is there's a technology panel here, so you'll gain points. So right now we have some points, PAL box, campfire, wooden chest, just the basic stuff you're gonna need. They let you buy all of it right away. So the wooden structure set is to build a house and that kind of thing. So start with this one and you'll gain points as you do things. You will not be able to keep up buying everything. So just to let you know. Now I need some stone. And we all know the easiest way to get stone in our lives. I forget, you can't just click, you have to hold. That's right, by punching the damn rock. Now, if your stamina runs out, you have to wait for it to completely refill before you can use it again. But I'm not going to do what I did in my other game and set my base up right here, because that's silly. Gonna grab some basic material. Now, in the bottom left, you're gonna see that there's a health bar, and then there's a hungry bar. You need to eat in this game. The food mechanics, I'm not sold on. I don't like, her knuckles are just fine. These are some iron fists. Alright, that looks good. We're gonna run over here. Gonna grab that. Oh, what's that on the ground? A PAL sphere. You're going to be able to just find stuff on the ground. We're going to grab all the berries here. This is how we're going to keep our hunger staved off. And actually, berries aren't too bad. Cool. You can find stone on the ground. You don't have to punch it. In fact, it's probably the worst way to do it. Okay. Down here. I don't know why I keep doing that. So used to Minecraft in something else. Gonna grab that. We're gonna go over here and grab this chest. Now, as far as I know, these are in the same spot as I have just discovered. There's a journal here. You can climb. Like so. That wasn't a good showing of it, but you can climb. It's fine. That is to get coarse iron, which I'll explain later. But we're gonna carefully work our way down. Carefully. Stone. Grab this. Grab that. This. Now, this is probably a good place to set up a base, right here. You're going to have pals spawn here and things like that, and your people are going to beat them up. The key is to avoid... so in this game, it does the wondrous thing, I like to call, and that's, like, sort of show you... big bosses right away. I can't see. Oh yeah, pick that up. Yeah, we'll pick the. You'll always see me pick up the palladium stuff and spheres. Got an egg right here, but it's just a normal egg that you eat. There's a difference, I guess. Usually here, right? Got the chest up there, but who cares? We don't have time for that. Gotta go set up our base. I have an idea where to set up my base. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it'll allow me to talk about things. There it is. So this is the big thing. This thing will not attack you as far as I know unless you attack it. But it's level 38, extremely dangerous. It will one-shot you. It does like 2,000 damage to structures and pals and things like that. It is a beast. I I only know that because I saw other people die to it. Because for some reason, humans, funny thing, they can't not poke the big monster thing. Why is nothing attacking? None of these, because this is a starter area, first of all. None of these are dangerous pals. I think it was up there. Grabbing all of this. There's a day-night cycle. Nighttime is when bad things come out, of course. We'll talk about that glowy thing that's just sitting over there in a very short while. Okay. Now that I have a bunch of resources, oh great, medical supplies. Alright. If you notice, I haven't caught anything. I haven't done anything like that. It's not important. The PAL part of this game, not important. Funny enough, it's just not important right now. The first thing you need to do is think survival. What would I need to survive? Well, I need a base. I need a good place to set up that base. I need a home camp. I need things to run away from me when they see me. And I need to come up here. I think this is where I want it. Yeah. Slightly higher level over here. Grab this really quick. Graphics are easy on the eyes. They are. Yes, 100%. Also, treasure chests give you a lot of arrows, which I will say are the most annoying things to craft in this game. So, yeah. Good place. I like it. This is where I'll put it. I think if you die immediately, you can choose different islands too. Somebody was saying something like that to me, and I'm not 100% sure. But, you know, what we're going to do is put a PAL box down. This is our base area. Oh, man, I can't build it here. Too close? Okay. To a boss thing. So it will not let you build too close to the boss thing. Interesting. This game, I'm not going to say doesn't have issues. Okay, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say this game is broken. It is early access. But, yeah. I've learned a few things. The, the way this stuff works is a little broken. Okay? Alright, so the next thing we need is that wonderful primitive workbench. We're just gonna put it, let's just put it right over here. Yeah, we'll put it over here. We'll do our, oh, you know what? Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I just realized that's how you do that. Hold on, let me cancel it. Not important. Not important. Let me... Yeah. Let me actually build a base. You know, like a normal person. I did the thing that I just didn't want to do. No. No! Zorric! For the love of God, man. That's too close to a boss facility? Don't agree. It's like, I think we're between two of them, but it's not always true. It depends on, like, how close you are. I think I just had it, too. Wooden wall. Yes. What? Wow, the wall's in the way. Fine. I out of wood. Mother frick. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. So I need to go find some wood. Where, oh where can I find some wood? Alright, I got some points to spend here. We're actually going to spend it on work speed. Shh. We're going to level work speed up maybe 3 times. Carry weight a lot. Anyways, now I can put this here. The reason why we had to build the PAL thing, because that's actually the area of the base we can build in. We're still going to be limited over here, it looks like, but not the biggest deal. Okay, so we definitely need to go get some wood. Guess we'll have to do it the easy way. Punch the damn tree! I like how everything gives you experience in this game. Everything. By the way, the things I built over there, if they don't have the platforms like this, they can fall apart. Just to let you know. That's a thing. A Lorax mod? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There's already mods for this game, so I don't know what people are exactly doing. It takes 15. Oh, fine. I'm not gonna build that then. I have too much inventory. I need a campfire. Now this is the thing I hate. Campfire is dangerous. The campfire will hurt you. We got it. We got it. I need a quick roof. I still don't have enough wood. You know what I need to make? An axe. I've never seen this. I've found merchants, but I've never found one just wandering. You got? What in the hell? Look at all this. Absolutely are broken. I'm not gonna buy anything right now, but we can also sell. And there are certain merchants that you can sell your cop pals to. How do I sell? Yes. I'm gonna sell those because the food actually deteriorates over time. And I don't need the eggs. Because we have berries! All the berries! You need nothing else in your life but berries. Eventually they start taking up too much weight, so... Alright. I don't know how close this mammoth gets. But I don't think it'll cross the river, right? That's the most important part. No, make an axe! Alright, so standard survival game stuff. Axe. Pickaxe. Can I make the... No. We'll make a club. You can go ahead and make spheres if you want. Yeah, I just need wood. This is weird. You can see my weight of my inventory starting to show. That's because anytime it's over half, it shows you just how much room you have left. It's an amazing little feature that I wish a lot of other games had when it comes to carry weight. So you don't have to like tab in how much weight. No, it tells you. Oh yeah, we have unused points. That's what we're gonna do. Increase that carry weight. It's important that I can bring resources back to the base. Fun fact too, your character automatically picks up the wood that falls. So if I look down, you can actually see it spawn and disappear. Probably just the result of early access. Roof. So I can put a roof on. Technology. I need to make a shoddy bed for me. We can make a bow. We can make a straw bed for our pals. We can make cloth, of course. A repair kit. Yeah, sure. Go further down. A feed box. That seems important. Cloth outfit. Yeah, that seems important. What else? A common shield. And then we'll go with bow and arrow. Since we already have arrows, make a bow. So with that, I can go back this way. Valheim, I like sort of more of the clicky snap into place stuff, but in this game, I think it is useful to be able to like squeeze as much space in as possible. So sleeping just makes it daytime. We don't have to deal with the nighttime crap. Advances time, that kind of thing. Your pals will always go to sleep at night, from what I can tell. So there you go. Let's go ahead and eat. Get back in here. We're going to make a club. Gonna make a bow. Taking a little bit longer than I thought. Then we're gonna make that pickaxe. That's our basic tools. Then we're gonna put this. That. Next thing I'm gonna need is actually a repair bench. What do I need? Wood. Of course I need wood. Wandering merchants over. I got a merchant over here. Trees respawn, things like that. So don't be afraid to cut stuff down. Mine stone. It eventually all comes back. As far as I can tell. And then we'll talk about like replenishing resources once we start catching the pals and just we're gonna level. We're just gonna level. You know, I was gonna go to my other game, but I might be able to catch that character's level actually. Since I know what I'm doing. This game is not hard. As far as I could tell, I have not taken on the bosses per se. Like the boss pals I've taken on, but I have not taken on like, I guess they're people to beat and stuff. Like I haven't done that part of the tutorial because I was busy exploring, just sort of seeing what the world had. I don't want to get over encumbered here. Because then you're slower. And if you have so much extra weight on, you'll eventually just not move. And life sucks. And I don't even know if this base is actually going to work. So we'll see what happens. Repair bench. This is when I would like it to snap to that workbench. Why we also increased our work speed, because dear God, this is the most annoying part of the game. And that way we can repair our stuff as well. Okay, and then we're gonna need a wooden chest or 8. Gonna put this one here for now. It doesn't really matter where these are on the base, by the way. Gonna put that one there. That's because any of the chests in the base can be, the crafting stations can use whatever's inside of them. So, I'm just going to put some base things inside. Keep the berries on for now, but I don't need all the berries on me, so I don't remember how that timer works. That looks good. Is that everything? Disassembly mode. Alright, so the next thing is weird. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Don't step in the fire. No, 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 no! Ah! That's dumb, by the way. I hope they get rid of that. I'm gonna go ahead and build this. %, normal thing here. I don't know if I can actually build here. I didn't realize there was a boss facility on the top side too. Weird. I wonder if you have to clear them. Man, but this is sort of the stuff they're gonna have to work out. I understand the open world messiness of it all, but I understand why they don't want us to build next to a facility, because I'm sure there's things we can cheese. But for the most part, like, you should be able to put your base nearly anywhere, or at least have areas where the bases work well. Like, yeah, this sort of sucks, but it looks like we can build out here. So it might just be elevation. So it's got to be a sphere bubble. I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to cancel. I don't know why it's not the thing. But anyways, we got 3 beds here because I'm going to go catch things. To catch things, I need this. That point where I feel like I need stamina. Then this. Just grabbing some resources. Specifically, you're going to want a lot of the Paldium. Keep calling it Palladium. The visitor has left the base. I have never seen that. I'll be honest. I have never seen a merchant walk to my base. Never happened. Of course, you know, it's all new to me, but... Okay. I think I can go ahead and just whack this one. Do it. Are you kidding? We're gonna capture this. Runner and workaholic. So what I can do is move this guy here, and he would work. Major injury. Okay, minor injury. But there are abilities on these pals. This one has runner and workaholic and power of earth. Now, let's talk about what these really are. These are not Pokemon, okay? These are not monsters you capture just for any reason, but to improve your base and your character. They are upgrades. They are upgrades out in the world. And certain ones will have certain abilities that will upgrade your character. So by having certain pals in your team, you'll be able to carry more stuff. You'll be able to send them out and ride on them and things like that. They are tools. In this game specifically, they are utility, and they are specific to the utility that you're looking for. So I can fast travel back up. Nice. But I need this first. And okay. Making sure my dodge is the right button. And it looks like we can go up one more. And then what did I need? Oh, I never put down the feed box? What is wrong with me? How are they supposed to eat? We'll put that right there. That looks good. By the way, the chickens, probably not the best. But what this does is let me have more pals working in the base. Eventually, it'll upgrade the number of bases you can have. So, yeah. And it looks like I can build one more bed. See if I can get that to happen somewhere close by. That looks good. But I will catch more of these chickens. The water is high quality. Yes and no. No. We're having a time, aren't we? We're having a time. That wasn't even in the base as far as I could tell. Anyhow, let me go to the workbench. We're gonna make a bunch of these. I guess only, oh, hold on. Only 9? Or only 3? That chicken has been trouble. Wait, it's now wasted 2 of my spheres. I don't have no fucking wood again. God. Back this way. By the way, you go from having no wood in this game to having all the wood because most of the pals can cut down trees, I guess. Going for the mammoth, and then it will die. A very horrific death. Almost level 5. Ran out of stamina. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I can make a shield? Don't worry about that. You need as many of these spheres as possible, which is a better name to your capturing device than balls. Level 5. Gonna start working on our stamina. Alright. I think we got 18 spheres. Thinking something. No. What I want to do. Enhance stats. We're gonna go stamina. Okay. Technology. What do we have? Berry plantation. Normal parachute. We're gonna want that. Gonna go ahead and make that. Yeah. What we want. Yeah. Let's go. A little bit too high of a level for the moment. Now, when you capture or beat a pal...
Yep.
Oh. Sorry, I was dying. Don't have enough stamina, which is a thing they should fix. They're using water as the barrier, and I'm okay with that, but you should gain stamina when you fall into the water. So I'm gonna beat the crap out of this kitty cat. Capture that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Is that another one? Excellent. Now, as I gain experience, these will gain experience. Every game having a problem with stopping the attack. If I click, my character attacks, right? If I pull out an axe, the character does that. But if it's punching, the character doesn't. I need more control over that. We need to go topside there. Don't worry, more of these things will spawn, so it's not... Now, by catching more than one of these, I can get up to 10 bonus experience per 10 caught of a pal. So it's a way to gain experience. Pretty much saying I'm finding upgrades. Let's look here. Your pals will also heal over time. You will heal over time, so if you take damage, just need to make sure you stop taking damage. Okay. They're everywhere. You can run. There's a back capture bonus as well. Alright, so there's 3 of them. That up. Combat with something? Got berries, got it. Got it. Got it. That one, yeah. Amazing. More berries. All the berries. All the experience. More berries. No treasure chest here? No? Am I imagining things? Maybe I'm imagining things. Go up this way. Anyways, I'm specifically capturing very specific ones because very specific ones provide me very specific things. Now I'm gonna grab this egg. I don't think I can jump that gap yet, but this, I think they're called lismith things. This will increase your rate of capture after you build the statue and you talk to the statue, and you can upgrade your pals and your capture rate and that kind of thing. Those trees have skills, so like TMs from Pokemon that you can teach other pals. Very good thing. Does abilities stack? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Don't know. I'm sure somebody who has played longer knows the answer to that. You're in the wrong place, buddy. Alright, so we caught one of those. Oh, it's a level 4. Heck yeah. I did not dodge that, and it can set me on fire, so I gotta be careful. Stronghold strategist? I did not know. Ow! Get him, chicken! On fire. Can't be on fire if I'm wet! Done being in combat. Thing does go off its way to attack things. Alright, anyhow, enhanced stats, more stamina. Sounds great. So I can attack longer and all that beautiful stuff. Go ahead and put some food in there. Makes sense. Alright, so when you look at a pal, it can show you what they can do, whether it's like farming or ranching or that kind of stuff. This one is worthless. These fire ones, they only smelt things and stuff like that. This one's not very good. This one's much better. So, but anyways, these are the ones that can do a lot of things. So they can mine, build things, farm, that kind of thing. These can farm and put stuff in boxes. And these do the berry planting. I just realized you don't want that one in there. I'll keep that one on me for now. Go ahead and put that guy there and that guy there. That looks good. And then we need a berry plantation. Did I buy it? Going. We'll put it, you know, right here. I don't know. There's probably a good way. But now I don't build alone. All the pals can come over and help me build. That I put out here practically except for one. And then I need... Gonna need a water one for sure, but we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this. Boom. And then I will need down another bed. Too far out. Love how they all come over to build. Reminds me, I need another box too. Do I have enough stuff for a box? I don't. I need more wood. Day is almost up. Right there. I'm cold. Okay, so I can put that away, put that away. I'll have to hold on to that for a moment. Some of the stuff out of my inventory. Need to get this egg out of my inventory because they have a lot of weight to them. Those will eat raw meat. And enough stuff to repair, yes. Gonna repair everything. I need to make cloth. Nothing? The wool? How much cloth do I need? 2? Okay. Yeah. Take damage over time. I need to get the clothing on so we can go. Can't stack, but there are numerous passive skills that will increase the same stat to varying degrees. There you go. Trying to think here. Need a water. Need a water owl. Oh. Go ahead and put that stuff in there so it's not in my inventory. Only have 11 spheres left. Alpacas are here. Gotcha. Done. That sphere. You can actually explore and replenish your spheres simply by running around and finding them, as far as I could tell. Where is the beach? There it is. Only clipped into the ground once and I was able to get out. Grab some more of this. You'll wait for Hal Snap. This game is only $30 too. It's very accessible for what it is, in my opinion. There's a lot. I think there's a $30 worth of game here is what I'm trying to say. At least, especially if you're playing with other people and things like that. There's a lot to discover, a lot of pals to catch, that kind of thing. Sorry. Jump. All right. There's one. These are extremely dangerous, by the way. And try to catch it. Awesome. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. What we want to do, ow, is catch 10 of everything. Why? Gotta go ahead and start catching things. Grab this. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base so we can set up endless food. Fast travel, base. Now, it shows you a lot of stuff on this map. This map is pretty huge. Probably why I should go to the other character at this point, just to show how things are progressing. It shows bosses. This is where we started, so you could go up there, and your base always has a fast travel point from the box you put down. So it's a way to sort of centralize that kind of stuff, too. How much is over here? Alright. So we're going to take the pink gullet, I think it's called. A runner. And that will water the berries. When they grow berries, they will put them in this feed box. I don't know why the timer reset. Getting other materials, it seems. That in there. That's cool. That looks good. A lot of resource management. Alright. So, not what I wanted. I wanted to get this stuff out of my inventory. Put all that in there. Build a shield. Now, some pals will come and help you build, others won't. But eventually, I'm sure you can find the pals you need to cover a lot of area and things. They have a sanity function in this game, so you can't overwork a certain pal. So it's telling me about it right there. The cat ones run out of sanity very fast because they work a lot. Okay. And ore is used for iron. Did I get enough for cloth? I did. Try to get your outfit done as fast as possible. I'm just not running into a lot of land bills. So, take that. Production of that. I don't know if the pals, like, when they build something with you, that helps their sanity or something like that, but it seems to, maybe. You can pet them if you want. And that will put on these clothes. And now we have... There's a temperature gauge down at the bottom left. Right now it's in the middle. And just like Breath of the Wild, there are levels to it. It looks like it goes up to 3. And there's different outfits that also will benefit as well. So I'm going to buy the gear, the PAL gear workbench, and the Statue of Power. So this is a harness to allow me to use fox sparks as a flamethrower. Yes, you heard that right. Flamethrower. Need the parachute too. That's more cloth, wood. Alright. How many of these can I make? One? Because I'm out of wood. Alright. My shield will shield me from, I think, 100 damage. I didn't realize that's what it was in on my other characters, so it took a long time to build. So they've planted. Now in here it went from, I think 25 berries up to 35. So lots of berries. But now I'm at the point. Also, that guy will carry things to the box. Right there. He'll just put it in the closest box, I think. I'm not really sure what happens. Grab some of these. Everybody eats. Do that. Put it all back. No, it doesn't go in there. It goes in the feed box. Boom. Okay. Let me go to this. We're going to not worry about upgrading anymore for the moment. Need to fast travel. Gonna go back to that beach so I can show this off. So, out in the world, there is just stuff laying around. Not a lot of the pals are actively after you, except for maybe the boss ones, from what I can tell, and very specific night ones and wolf-like creatures, because wolves are bad. But there's NPCs out in the world, like this one. They give you things, mostly. But these right here, Lift Monk, that's what it is. So Lift Monks are a pal, and these statues of power help you improve your capture rate. And so, finding so many of these, you will need a statue of power, of course. And so, just like treasure chests, those are out in the world. There's a couple I've seen just running around that I wasn't able to get to. And then, one of the most basic things, so if you go through the tutorial, it'll show you a lot of that kind of stuff. But I'm going to tell you, once you get armor on and a good weapon, and you get comfortable with the game, start capturing things. Do not worry about, don't worry about building up your base so much. Try to get as many levels under you as possible so you can increase your stats to make things easier to do. So, there's 3 pal spheres right there. Make sure you always grab anything that's practically blue, because you're going to need a lot of pal spheres. Beat the crap out of things. Now, I also did not increase... That was silly of you. Ow! Maybe not so silly. You know what? See if it'll work. Oh, yeah? Now you're mine. Increase our stats. I'm going to do my stamina again. Get to 130. But out in the world, I'm just going to explore a little bit here. There are eggs. That's a large dark egg, which is cool. I don't know if the eggs all spawn in the same spot, anything like that, or they just spawn out in the world in specific spots. I've found them floating in the air sometimes, out of reach. I don't know what that means, but pretty much you want to get a parachute and things like that going. This is a boss den that I have not done yet. These bigger pals are usually bosses that you will have to figure out a way to beat the crap out of. second one of these. Hey, it's a Sparkit that I couldn't find in my other game. Yeah, that was too much. Whoops. There's two. Hey. Random wool. I'm not doing well, not... Gotta stop killing them. Look, it's a church! Dynamite parody. So the ruins usually have stuff in them. And that kind of thing. I cannot find... What will you? Don't do that. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. What is this? Where am I? I need to go here in on my other character. Obviously. So, you can see the waypoints marked on your navigation thing at the top of the screen, right over there. I suggest opening those up. For all sorts of reasons. But mostly just so you can get around quickly, or if you need to get home, or whatever. As far as I can tell, you can't be raided if you're not at your base. Somebody has to be at the base for a raid to happen. And if you're going raid, yeah, there's a syndicate. They come and attack you. So far, as far as I can tell, they're not that strong. But I'm sure they get strong at a certain point. It looks like this is an egg. A common egg. Ooh. All the red. Yeah, I didn't come over to this side. I think I explored the opposite direction on my other account. My other character. So. Yeah. I was looking for the Sparkits. Oh, by the way, there is like a PAL deck here that shows you all of them. How many you've captured, whether there's any bonuses left, the possible drops that they have. Possible drops appear once you capture them. Shows the skill. It shows the abilities or suitabilities or whatever. So, to get the skill to happen, I believe you send them out and you activate it somehow. So the cat helper, while in a team, Cativa helps carry supplies, increasing the player's max carry capacity. I think that's 50 extra capacity. So that's good. Sometimes lays an egg when assigned to a ranch. There's all sorts of stuff in here. Increases the attack power of electric pals. This one, I think, is much further down the road. It's in the trailer, though. You put them in a bazooka and you just shoot them at something. It explodes the entire area. Improves the efficiency of cutting trees. Increases attack power of them. But yeah, as you discover things, they will appear. I don't know if pals evolve. I think people always ask that. I'm not sure. It looks like they might be able to. Maybe. I don't know. One of those things, you gotta play it to find out. But maybe they just look similar to other pals and things like that, so yeah. Is there not a boss in this big open area? Yeah, I've never seen some of these pals. I've only seen them in the pal deck. There are stronger spheres. Right now you got a pal sphere, and then I think it's a mega sphere. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want a piece of this. Guess you want the whole damn thing? Okay, bye. Beat him up. Yeah, get hit. What use are you? You hit him? Yeah! There we go. We got a rush ore. What the frick? King Paka. Supreme Fluff Commander. But anyways, this game has all sorts of interesting things. When it comes to exploring, for sure. Santa! What? Trying to see if I can find a waypoint back home. Again, just by exploring, you can find spheres. That kind of thing. I haven't seen any treasure chests. Now, this place is interesting. I should go here on my other character. It'd be fun. What is this? Abandoned mine shaft. Means we're gonna need a torch. Hey, look! The thing. Hey, look! A treasure chest. Some treasure chests need a copper key. Don't have one for this one. Oddly enough, I think you find the keys from other treasure chests. So a lift monk. Effigy there. A jolt hog. Owl sphere. Owl sphere. Look, there's a chest right here. Is it gonna give me a copper key? Oh, but I got a mega sphere. Some tansies. Day monkeys. Past that other one? Must have. Run this way and see if we can fast travel back home. At nighttime, different pals come out. There's some syndicate thugs. They're a higher level than I am, so that's not good. They just kill pals or capture them. Dire howls are the ones that will attack you on sight. Okay. Grab this. Let's go back home. The end-game combination of popular games. But yeah, that's this game. The large ones are 25. Use up that meat. Electric organs. Then, of course, we have to repair our stuff. The worst part about being out in the world is that your stuff can break, and I have been stuck out in the world exploring and stuff with all broken weapons and tools. So, but anyhow, what I want to do is return to the title and sort of skip forward a little bit here. I think this is a good time. I'm getting to that point where it's just to the grind that I've already done. So, day 15, I'm level 18, that kind of thing. So, let's load this up. I'll show you where my base is here. It's not a very good spot for a base, but at least I wasn't restricted by anything yet. But anyhow, I've gotten the ability to incubate eggs, that kind of thing. So there's a lot of this. I accidentally built this statue backwards and didn't want to replace it, so I'm up to level 3 for capture power. The next one's 4. So I've done some exploring and things like that. And I'll sort of zoom out here. So I've gone all the way up to the northeast, discovering all sorts of things. Up here, I think it was up here. This is not finished as far as I can tell. So, yeah. But anyhow, yeah. I haven't really done anything with raiding the syndicates or whatever. Why is one of these beds empty? Oh, you're not sleeping in the bed. Oh, because it gets locked. That's right. But my equipment-wise, a bit upgraded. So I have a bat. I have a metal pickaxe, metal axe. I still am using an old bow. I haven't switched it over to anything like that. I have some skill fruit here, that kind of thing. I can make a better shield. I have pelt armor now. Feathered hairband. I had a better one, but it takes these ancient parts, which are needed for other things. One of those nighttime... I'm being raided. This thing got destroyed. Danger. Guys don't stand a chance. Oh yeah? One of these dudes is stuck up here. The AI routing, as far as I know, they do know it's broken, so... waste the arrows on these guys. Hi. Where are you going? You just... I wouldn't do that. Alright, I got some bread. Oh, nice. Can I get rid of some of this stuff out of my inventory? This is what they need to fix. Anybody who makes survival games, stop doing boxes like this. Make storage something that's expandable. This is such an old school idea, you know, from Minecraft. And I think it's time we sort of move on from it as gamers. I have 9 copper keys. It's just hard to keep things organized when you just have to throw stuff in boxes and then you don't remember which boxes they're in, and then multiplayer, you have to figure it out and that kind of thing. So, where did these other eggs come from? Where the ammo is. A mess. Pull this out. I can make metal boxes now, and that's pretty much where I'm at. I'm at the Iron Age. I guess I can put those in there. These eggs are taking up a lot of space. So, I need ingots. There's 20 of them sitting here. Nice. No, game. No. The other thing is they need the ability. So a lot of this is early access, so they haven't thought things through. Bases need to be in specific places, it feels like. The other thing is you need to be able to pick up things without having to dismantle them or break them or whatever, to turn them and put them back down into a better spot so you can move stuff around, all that kind of stuff. Just a lot of quality of life things that are missing that at this point is needed. So I've hit the level where it's becoming more and more obvious that it's getting to the point where they've come to the end of development, and I'm only at level 18, and I think 35-ish is sort of where you just need to get to for most things in this game, as far as I can tell. There was some things up here. This one's level 45, but at 35, there's a lot of bosses and things you can take on. I could probably take on that guy. I didn't really look at him. The Chillet, I believe, is in my party. That kind of thing. There's just a lot of stuff going on with this game. It's very messy. And if they would like to keep adding things to the game, they need to get quality of life features immediately. So hopefully all of that stuff gets fixed as things move forward. Storage especially. We're going to see what this does. Want to know. But some of the big things to overcome that these other games haven't is the quality of life for storage and that kind of stuff. With the technology to store pals... So just to point this out, if I can store a bunch of pals in a machine, right? Storage needs to be the same way. Like, it's one thing to have a feed box that I have 799 berries in. It's another thing to have a feed box and stuff like that just sitting out in the open, blah, blah, blah. It's another thing to have technology that literally can store creatures, but somehow I need a box to store stone and wood and that kind of thing. Yeah, this is more than double the space. The other thing is they need to stop doing vicinity. If I'm pointing at something else, right, I need to be able to grab that box. So this needs to be fixed too. You should not have to move Like, I'm standing at the box, and it's like a cone in front of my character instead of sort of like just allowing me to grab things from the boxes specifically. It's a lot of extra button pushing just to do the same thing that I've been doing. Little things like that. I'm not saying like this stuff is going to change the game to another 10 million cells. But it's definitely going to make life a lot easier for players just to enjoy the game. Continue to enjoy the game for what it is. So, what is this stuff? Oh yeah, I wanted to make that too. I need more cloth and things. So I can make mega spheres now. I need ingots. That kind of thing. So, they're just the better ones. Nobody can help you make spheres as far as I know. I'll talk about my pals that I have on my team in a moment and why they're only level 16. Because I keep replacing them. That's why. Also, I will tell you the Fox Sparks pal is probably one of the best things to have on your team. It lights things on fire. And a lot of things seem to be weak against fire right now. The other one is Ping Gullet. Freezes pals in place, which is also amazing. Or my Chillet does the same thing. But they are... Ice and fire seem to be a bit overpowered. Electricity, I don't know because I could not find those pals because I went a different direction, obviously. So, yeah, I don't know how many different types, but I'm going to go ahead and build some of these. How many of these can I make? 23? Look how fast I make these, though. Whee! That's why we changed characters, because this stuff gets sort of boring. But as you can tell, as I build things, they're gaining experience over there. You can't really see the numbers because it's in the sky, but yeah. So they'll level up and things like that. So now I have 103 of those. Life is good. I have 25 of the megaspheres for something more. This, you can automate like wood cutting and stone and berries, and now we're growing wheat. All that stuff can be done. I think I'm at the point where I can get the next one. So all this stuff is for saddles, and you can do things. Make a collar. There's a meat cleaver I haven't checked out. There's all sorts of stuff. I have 16 points. Ancient technology points must be gained from something, so... There's a mega glider now, and there's cold resistance armor. Crossbow. I haven't spent all my points. Stone structures now. It just keeps opening up. We can look further. Large toolbox. Breeding farm. Gigasphere. Weapon workbench. So the workbenches start getting more specialized. I see guns are starting to come into being. A stun baton. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of decorations you can start making. That's where the saddle is for that guy. A cooler. Cools the nearby area and protects against the heat. We'll need that for something, it looks like. Metal armor. Somewhat heavy, but provides good defense. I thought... Water efficiency, pals. I thought I had seen... another thing here, but maybe not. Maybe I already bought it. Hold on. That... There's the heater. Made a mega shield. There's some upgrades I don't have here. But I'm to the point that I need ingots and stuff to even repair my stuff. So we're going to go on a little bit of a journey to deal with that situation. I've increased my health to 900, so I put 4 points into that just to show what I've done by level 18 here. My stamina, I put 5 points in it. Defense is increased by one of the pals I have in my thing. I increased work speed, 3 points into that. And weight, I think I put in... What do you start at? 300 or 350? 4 or 5 points into this, you need to carry a lot of stuff. I have not seen a need to increase my attack power since my pals can provide that. So I have a Nightwing, which flies. I have this deer. I don't know how to say that. Ecthideer. Something like that. I can ride this pal. Chillet was a boss, but it's a ice dragon thing, and it does very well at just beating the living shit out of stuff. I kid you not, it's one of the most amazing things. A pin gullet that's been on my team since the beginning, just to freeze things and that kind of stuff, and fox sparks, because burning and that kind of stuff. So yeah, just that's my team right now. I don't think I've really cared about their skills too much or anything like that. And then overall, just looking through the chest, I've caught a lot of different things. I have one shiny T-Fint. There's shinies in the game. So, yeah, I found this one. It has the lucky passive skill, which I guess maybe finding things or getting better things. I don't know. That's there. And then overall, I think I've only caught one boss. I've started to just catch pretty much everything. The Lift Monks do a lot of great things, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I caught another Chillet boss. So, that chills things. See if that works. But, yeah, I'm finding ones with the tasks, the abilities or whatever, the task abilities, with the higher level task. So, I'm putting 3 souls in this pin gullet to give it health, I think is what I did. But yeah, you can enhance your pals, that kind of stuff. There's a bunch of them in the base you can check out. Their sanity is all falling because I don't know why. I don't know how to make them happy or anything like that. Egg is going to hatch less than a minute, so. But anyways, this is where you actually start the game. Where I put my base because I was like, oh, I'm just going to start building then. As far as I can tell, you can't tear anything down. I don't know if you could build your base over here. Doesn't seem like a terrible spot. It's just a lot of stuff in the way. That kind of thing. Get my stamina back. But I just don't think you're going to need attack power until you're ready to beat up certain things. So, yeah. I'm going to drop down here. Oh, by the way, I got a glider. Wait a moment. To see how amazing this metal pickaxe is. So there's obviously damage you're doing to these structures, and it's a percentage to get the item out of it. And then there's like, if you do enough, you may get something else out of it, like the stone, you get the paldium or something. I don't know. Ran out of stamina. Got cubes. Binary, thank you so much for 7 months of support. If you'd like to become a member, there's a link. Also, I still haven't figured out how to gift you guys membership. There's a way to do it. Hold on. Gotta find out a way. There's a way to do it. One day I need to really do that. No, what am I doing? Holy crap. But Binary, thank you so much. Can I get some love in chat for Binary? That amazing support. And all of you that do support me, but you never say it. I know who you are. You Galka. Galka, you're one of them. I got 40. These things are so freaking heavy. Let me grab this. Go back to the base. Must carry all the things. These are just around now, I guess. It's weird.
Yeah.
Get the crap beat out of you with a baseball bat. I don't know if I've caught cotton? I don't know if I've caught 10 of these guys. But you can see the experience that you gain. So that was 492 experience. I'm pretty sure each pal can level you up once after you catch 10 of them. I'm almost convinced that's how it works. Anyways, I'm gonna go up here. Get some more iron going. I have this thing right here, which can turn stone into palladium fragments or wood into fiber, which has never been much of an issue as far as I can tell. So maybe later. So I don't know. Want any more of those? Gonna do that for the moment. Get this stuff out of my inventory. Okay. I have no idea what they're doing over there. Oh, it's ready! Hold incubate egg. Rintel was born. Frick? That one thing that's a boss. Serious. It's a serious thing. Plump body. Partner skill. Probably gives you health. Cool. What else do I have? A large damp egg. $40 minutes. It's a little too hot. Mother? Okay. Here we go. Incubation speed 100%. Cool. We are going to fast travel, and I'm going to go over this way and go catch things. Just want to say hi, Drop. Okay, you have a great day, Binary. A great weekend. Sorry, I missed that message. This game does suck you in. The chest here? I missed this chest. I don't know if this stuff spawns or anything like that. And a megasphere? And we're gonna pick up that palladium. Oh yeah, this one over here. I am pretty sure I can get to that now. Let me jump into the water. As far as I know, if you run out of stamina, you start taking damage, and if you die, your stuff drops in the water and it's gone forever, as far as I've seen from people. Grab that one. Where am I? It's still here.
What?
Climb up. There have been places where I have not been able to reach the top by climbing, and then there's not any other way up. So, probably have my baseball bat ready. More arrows. Again, treasure chests give you a lot of arrows, and it's nice. Mushrooms. A T-Fint. Those dudes. A Tansy. Berries. Nighttime is coming, so grab that. Yeah, we want to head down this way. Get wrecked. Whee. It didn't want to be caught, okay? And I was upset. By the way, the lift monks, really hard to capture, but totally worth it. No, I didn't want that. I mean, why would you start when you could drop it? Take a chance. Take a chance. Oh! Oh my goodness! 515 experience. No idea what's over there. Nighttime is the best time to explore because all the important items like chests and that kind of thing, arrows, okay, they glow. So you can just look around and be like, oh, there's a thing. Also, chests seem to load in before some terrain even. So a lot of the graphics and stuff, you can see a chest from like a mile away. So yeah. Not seeing any of the new ones. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the right way. See? Just run around, you pick up spheres, and you beat the crap out of things. On this character, though, I can climb up and explore and stuff. Not many things could probably kill me at this point. I would just send out a pal and run away like a scared child. And that's over there. I came through here last time. Let me go up. Let me go up. Climbing is very weird in this game. You press diagonally, your stuff disappears. Like, your stamina just dissipates. Just disintegrates into nothing. So you just press one direction and hope and pray that you're not going to fall and take 300 damage to your face. That was me jumping, by the way, and it just immediately grabs the wall. And the game has some movement issues as well there. Ow. There's something on top of this? I definitely can't make it. My stamina disappear. Oh. Breath of the Wild, that crap. Go all the way up. There's nothing here. Oh, there it is. I was like, really? There's not even a... Like, there's really no effigy? Now, if I look around... So if I come up here and start looking around, I can start seeing the stuff that glows. Not quite night. I think that's something over there, maybe? There's one up there. So it's really easy to find the effigies. I think there's one up on that cliff. I think that is one. Might be wrong. But they're everywhere. So they're obviously, they want you to gather and increase that catch power. All that stuff.
What?
Also, fire pals glow at night. when I was exploring, I would go up somewhere high, take a look around, and then go a direction. That's all I'm doing here. Going this direction. I have not seen a spark it, though. Chest.
What?
Another copper key. Oh, there's another chest. The other thing is I end up finding a bunch of pal eggs. So, pal souls can be found just on the ground in general. So, you don't have to open chests to get those as much as you think you would. Eventually, you'll start finding them on the ground. So, if you're short on those and you're like, how do I get more of these? They're just out there in the world. Again, I don't know if this stuff just procedurally spawns or what. The treasure chests do seem like they're set, but the other thing is, at night, people fall asleep. What am I thinking? Button. Die. 695 damage to that dude. One's only level 2. Goodbye. Lol. I love my chillet. Need to get the saddle for him. Yeah, so another effigy. Going a different place than I thought. Food crates. But at night, you can run into different things. Some of it dangerous, some of it not. There's a depresso that attacks you. Something else. The wolf one. I don't know how many hostile pals are just out and about. All the good stuff glows. That's a daydream. Another effigy there. Any waypoints marked? 46. Guessing the gliders get pretty good at some point. Maybe riding on a pal? Because I can't imagine getting to some of these places without being able to travel across the water or flying through the air. That might be an egg.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Another common egg. See, this is the stuff that probably needs to be worked on too. Is like sometimes I'm climbing, it doesn't really need to be. Power shot. There's some depressos. Butt faces.
Oh.
Shit. Nah. Dang.
Yeah.
Try and catch one. Nice. Almost level 19. All the way that way? Not another one up here? The moon is like actually the moon. There's an effigy.
What?
Yeah, see, they're everywhere. We need to make our way to that one. Best way to do that is to go up.
Yeah.
I want to cross that bridge. Bridge's that way.
What?
This stuff everywhere. Should really get a torch or something, I feel. Jumping will release you from the wall. I'm trying to think what else is going on with this game. There's just a lot of early access stuff that's very early access. Like that. Like, my stamina wasn't fully out, so I don't know if they want you to do something different there. But the way things are calculated. This reminds me of, what's that one 3D version of Stardew Valley? I can't think of the name of. But anyways, you take a boat there, you have a house, you have to fix it up and all that kind of stuff. Reminds me of that game in its early access, but it never really got better. Hey, I don't have a Vixie on this one. Catch that. A Fuak. Sup? I have a lot of defense. No, come on, man. Give you bone, though.
What?
Small settlement. These are the people that get mad at you if you go around just hitting NPCs, which you can do. As far as I know, you can also catch NPCs. This place is very empty. Seems very basic. Presso depresso. A lot of houses for no people. The pal merchant. Guy sells you pals. Joltog. A Univolt. What? Earthquake resistance. Musclehead. Huh. You can also sell your pals. I was talking about that earlier. Depending on what they are, but I don't know. The Tombats are like 600. The boss one here is only 521. I don't know if there's like a good way to make some money for that, so yeah. It's the second one of those merchants I found. Wake up. Come from far away. Okay. Okay. Hey, a merchant. Wandering merchant. What do you got? Like the same stuff. I always have. I don't know if any of this stuff is worth buying. Like it's just cosmetic. Okay. Okay, we're near that spot. I hear it. Is it up there?
What?
I hear a shiny. It's a shiny Sparkit. A lot of Sparkits. Whoa, what the frick?
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah! My first Sparkit.
Yeah.
I shouldn't use any more of this. It's expensive. But I got him! We're level 19! What am I? Yeah, so I put 4 points into health, 5 into stamina, 3 into work speed, and 5 into weight. What I did so far. Nothing into attack, because you have to be careful not to kill things. Gotta grab some more carrying capacity. Technology-wise, what can I get now? I usually don't spend all my points because I don't know what I'm gonna need when I'm gonna need it. A breeding farm? Heck yeah. Cement. That seems important. Gather stuff nearby. Stone structures seem cool. A cooler seems cool. Buy that stuff. I'll keep 10 points for whatever else I might need. A viewing cage. Is it curious? Is that how you say it? Welcome. That's my second shiny! I don't know the rarity of shinies, though, and I don't understand what makes them shiny. I don't know if it's just for the lucky ability, which I don't know what that does. Nothing. I have no idea. I'm sure somebody out there knows. There seems to be an egg up here. We'll go ahead and grab that. Oh my goodness, the terrain. Please. Palworld. For the love of God, let me just run up a hill. Oh, I'm hungry. Crap. A common egg. I believe I can just glide over to this one.
What?
Whee! We're in the Scarlet Rot now. Oh yeah, discovering waypoints and doing certain things will unlock more technology points. I'm sure eventually you'll be able to buy everything. Tropical Outfit Schematic 2. Found the other tropical outfit one. Another effigy. I don't think I have enough yet to increase the power. No, I need 3 more. Like there's some kind of religion in this world. But then there's areas like this where there's just no pals. It's just empty. Just emptiness. There's a Vixie. Maybe I can finally catch one of those. Not rush roars. Go this way. Went over this side. Wait. One seems stronger than the last one. There. Are you kidding? That percentage can't be right. Because it's shaking 3 times. The idol of Palpagos Island. If you bully a Vixie, you best prepare to become enemies with the whole world. What the frick? Listen. That was not the deal I had when I came here. Mushrooms. You can run, but you can't hide. One more time. Ah. Yes, I did, Lysethia. I went to my level 18, now 19 character. So we could explore a little bit faster. Check out the world a little bit. I know, probably a little confusing to people, but I did say I was gonna do that. I did say it. Could you imagine if I got to this point? I bet you could if you just focused on catching pals, the 10 pals every time you leveled, or every time you found one. You just focused on the pals. I'm sure you could catch level 30 pretty quickly.
What? Oh.
Lift monks are hard to catch. It's weird how these are solid. I just thought I would like jump through it earlier. Syndicate Thug. There's some of those dire things. That place looks ominous over there. Looking for effigies. Another Vixie. Sethia, do you play this game? Who plays this game and what level you at? Yeah, see, this one has, like, no defense. Not surprised. There's, like, 1.8 million people playing this right now. 20-something? Your partner is 25? I saw another Sparkit over here. Syndicate Thugs. What level are these? 2 and 4. Sure you want to do this? Okay. Great job, Chillet. Great job. Gets quite into it. He's leveling like crazy. We started like Tuesday. I can't remember when I bought this game. I think it was on like Wednesday. Exploring and just like capturing things. It's just lots of experience to be had. Whether you're just beating the crap out of things or whatever, you end up crafting a lot. How many days have I caught? 564. That was the experience, not how many I caught. Not a lot of pals over here. Weird. In the tree. Oh, I got it. Nice. 3 of those left. The fastest way to level. I'm not big into base building and customizing. I just don't think this game is meant for me. In all honesty, like going around beating up pals and capturing them, that's sort of my cup of tea. But like in exploring, yeah, another spark it. Nice. You mother. Do it. Kill him. Jesus. Okay. See an egg down there. No effigies? An egg. Syndicate thugs. Are we circling around to the entrance of that one thing?
Yep. Yep.
Whee! Have wool. Always need the wool. I don't remember where that was. Another common egg. Be trying to go directly after the waypoints. Traveling around.
Yeah.
Most important part. Whoa. Where are we at here? Pansies. A Joltog! Yeah! Let's go.
What?
Nice. 10 million volts. Where'd that other Jolthog go? Don't do it, Jolthog! You're level 7. What's up? Do it, chill it. Do it, don't be scared. Got him. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. Over here really quick before I grab that waypoint. Okay, I have to fight for that waypoint over there. Dire house. Nothing up here. Sure, I need to catch more of these. Yeah. Catch up to 6 more of those. Almost level 20. Whoa, the camera moved and moved my, Got him. Kill the other ones already? Wow. Grab some berries while we're here. It's level 10. I ain't messing with that. Nice. That thing sucked too. There's level 20. There another dude over here? I haven't really been paying attention to the lore at all, these journals. So did I find dodge? That? Or is it a place? I changed it to V, the same button I used for Guild Wars 2. There was no chance in hell I was ever going to hit the right button. I don't remember which button they put it on, but I was like, yeah, that's not going to happen. What am I bad at? Okay. Whoa, what are those? Bristolas at level 17. Let me see what we can do at level 20. Gigasphere, heck yeah! Weapon workbench seems important. Kindling efficiency of pals. Okay. I'll keep the other points for now. Control? Oh yeah, that would have been weird. What do I want to put on? More stamina? Seems important. Yeah, I didn't have the materials to make the saddle. But I can actually... I do have another one I can ride. Oh, man. Oh, no! Oh, did I hit the wrong person? Free Pal Alliance Devout? Gale Claw. Come on now. Nice. No, I didn't mean to hit you. Are those bad guys? I don't know. Oh no, I missed. They raid my base? What? Not anymore. But yeah, I can ride. I usually don't ride because I end up needing to parachute around. Is this a gigasphere? We're in a place. Level 23. We're fine. We're fine. That another one? Yeah, okay. We're in an area that's a little bit too high level. We need to go back. I sort of want to get that waypoint over there, though. Hold on. If we wait, these guys should go to sleep. Right? Right? Yeah, if they raid you, they're bad. Absolutely. Gotta be quiet. What level are you? 18? That's not out of my range. There's the Bristlas. 4% chance. Can we talk about it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. Wow. Okay. Huh. Shouldn't be surprised. There's an effigy over there and I missed it. More Floppy. A Cinemoth. It's all new to me. Place looks serious. A Loop Moon. Ancient Ritual Site. If I can sneak around and get effigies, I will. What in the Elden Ring is that? Ah! Gotta run. It's a Grintail level 28. Hatched one at level 1. Alright. Living dangerously. Let's go home. Seems like a good idea now that we're level 20. Ugh. This game reminds me, if there was a Pokemon game, it's more like Legends Arceus than anything, but at the same time, I don't know. What can this do? There are useful pals, and then they're just pals that exist. These guys can produce electricity. That's all that this Jolthog can do. Okay. The Vixies aren't that great either. Dig here. How many, does it tell me how many I've caught? Anything that I have seen and not caught? A Jolthog Christ. I wonder when I've seen that. Huh. There's different kinds. Yeah, but this is the point of this game. There's different kinds. There's those. Don't know what that is. Not one of those. Valentine can be summoned and used instead of a glider. Allows you to fire a gun while gliding with this pal. Enhances neutral attacks when mounted. E-guard. Where was the thing that was kicking my face in? Oh, that was that. This one. There's a Chillet. Huh. Those attacked my base one day. What in the seahorse? This thing. Okay. Trying to figure out the abilities here. Slightly faster than most mounts. Quickly. Sometimes digs up an item from the ground when assigned to the ranch. Or what that means. This heals the player. When activated, Depresso drinks a massive amount of energy drinks, causing its movement speed to increase. Okay. Rips Joel Hog to the player's hand when thrown at an enemy, causing an electrical explosion upon impact. Alright, let's see what we have here. I can't see what it is. Unrelated to Ping Gullet. The Pin King. Wow, it does a lot of things at level 2. Pin King. Where'd that end up? Gotta be further down. Okay. Did I miss it? I missed it. Pin King? Where's the frickin' Pin King? Oh, it's right here. Ever wanting to send her attention, this pal will strut its stuff for onlookers. While fighting together, fire pals drop more items when defeated. Pin King Plume. Interesting. Food is freaking almost maxed. Okay, we need another thing. An egg. I now have many more common ones. Gigasphere. Gigasphere. Is there a sort function? How is this stuff ending up in the box? Rocky, frozen, verdant, damp, common. Try Rocky. Seems a little cold. Fantastic. Frozen one, we probably might need a cooler. Still a little cold? Oh, it won't take much time at all, though, so whatever. Let me put this stuff away. Got electric organs. Lettuce seeds. Wheat seeds. Precious claw. We sold for a merchant for a high price. I have no idea what goes where. Not putting that in there. The electric one's in there? Goes in there? Okay, where did I put the ancient parts? God, this is so annoying. I missed the box with the ammo in it. Tropical outfit schematic 2. I got it twice. Put that in there. But the heck am I keeping my bullets? No. Where am I keeping my bullets? Yeah. I'm gonna toss this in here, and we're gonna walk over here to food thing. Cushion 6. Yeah. Cool. Let me repair my crap. Iron ingots. Where is that guy? They just get stuck. Did I get enough? No, I'm one effigy short. Dang it. Guess that's that. Let's repair the bat. That'd be a waste of an ingot. Huh. I am going to go figure out what I need for this. 20 ingots and 20 stone. Now, there's a lot of stone here, so the moment I pick this up, my bags are full. Which is extremely annoying. I don't know if there's another way to do it. But again, I don't understand why that couldn't go into its own thing. Oh, wait, I put a chest. Yeah, okay, never mind. I put a chest over here specifically so I could do this. Yeah, I forgot I did that. Yeah. Alright. That's good. Need the ingots. You weren't working while I was gone! That one's back? Let's go do that then. Oh, my pickaxe breaks.
What?
Then I need to check out the Mega Glider and the Chillet saddle. Yeah. Raid my base again! Out of stamina. Always need stamina. Upgraded my capacity too, right? Yeah, it's 600. Got it. 31 ore. 40 per large deposit. They're not. Down there. The durability of tools also seem pretty quick, I feel. Alright. Go back up. Also, it's pretty steep to, for the cost of For the cost of repairing that pickaxe being 2 ingots. Seems a bit much, in my opinion. That's the Valheim crap. Alright, what do we get? I got a Fuddler. A Fuddler. These always come out with like some negative to them. Fuddler. Yeah, there it is. Diamond-like hardness. Ore detector, when activated, generates subtle vibrations to detect nearby ore. Go in there. This one? Where the frick am I putting that? No, at this point, I don't care. Just put it in a box, I guess. What are we doing next? Verdant? Or not? Maybe we can hatch a giant mammoth. Be the large one, wouldn't it? Seems very comfortable. Alright. A cooler. So... it just resets the timer? Is that what it does? Is that it? Things were that important for that? I don't fast travel. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Hey, we can make 2 bases now? Mill a cooking pot? Make another shoddy bed. Put another pal out. Maybe. What do I need? Positive thinker? I need electricity, maybe. This one had a bunch of +2s, right? Let's... Destructive. I don't know what those abilities mean. There's something... Need ancient technology points. That's what that is. Okay. The Chillet saddle is what I wanted next. Need fiber and cloth. The Mega Shield. Get a Mega Shield on. Hasn't eaten anything for a while. Go eat. Maybe I should scout out a new base area. Everything over there. 260 shield. Not bad. How much did that hurt my chances of making this? Just cloth and fiber, huh? I did not see how much cloth I needed to make. 45! Let's do it. I always need cloth. Always. Oh, I'm getting help. Nice. Plant fiber. What's happening? Am I not? Can I not work this machine myself? And I trying to. Are you kidding? This game is a joke. God damn it. Still too much. Like, what is that? It would be smarter for me to do this. No! God damn it! No! God damn it! No! God damn it! This is why I don't play early access games. That right there. That. Absolute bullshit. I'm still too far away, you absolute cocks. Why do you pick up all the wood at once? Or stone? That's what I want to know. And why would it pop out of here and not just go back into the fucking box? You know what I mean? Also, like, just let me stare at something and use it. There are so many things here that is absolutely... No, stop doing that, Zorric. Zorric, don't do that. Hit max, go like that. No, stop, get out of this. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Why is the max button here? Why? Why is anything the way it is in this goddamn game? These fucking morons. Make me some fucking plant fiber, you goddamn it. No, I'm just gonna cut down a tree. Jesus Christ. That machine should not exist. Also, I don't know why the player can't fucking use that machine. Alright, we gotta save this pal's life. Because it is stuck somewhere. You gotta do that to get him to respawn. They get stuck. I don't know why. Okay. Plant fiber, done. Can I make this freaking thing, please? Thank you. Oh, God, look how slow it is. So, but this is the stuff I'm talking about. Like, this is obviously an early access game. It has very early access game development. Like, they have an idea, they make it base, and it just sucks, right? But there's a lot of great things happening away from that stuff. So what you hope is that they go back and look at the stuff that just sucks. And as a good developer, when players go and complain about these things, if you believe there's a reason they can't see, you need to develop it in a way that they can see it. And I think that's the most important part at this point for the development of this game, is to not only make new things for the game, but go back, get that quality of life stuff, and ask, do we want it to be this way? Is it working? Does it suck because the player doesn't understand? Or does it suck because it is a sucky thing and we just need to get it out of the game? I think that's where they're at, and that's a great thing, by the way. When you're at that point where you can start evaluating whether something's good or bad. Yeah! I am the ice missile now. Dragon cannon? Oh, that's what that is. Dragon burst. Oh, the one that does that. No double jump, though. Go get you some food. See, there's a lot of great things about this game. If you could do this crap in Pokemon, heck yeah. Oh, just simply running into things does damage? Do you know who you're messing with? Alright. Oh, that's my hunger. That's so low. Boom. That's so awesome. I don't know if there's... Okay, I don't know if there's, what's I about to say? I guess put this stuff in the fridge. I think it's silly that it just resets the timer. But my guess is... No. Well, maybe. Maybe it'll come over and eventually cool this down. I'm not sure. And then the food won't depreciate in value. 979 berries. Hey. Maybe I just need to put another one out. I do have another one out. You know what? Just repair. Pickaxe. What did that cost me? I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. You'll never know. Sleep well. We are repaired. How many arrows do I have? Those cost weight? 59. Can I make gigaspheres? I can. 14 of them. It takes ingots. 2 ingots. 29 of those. I don't know. Let's make 14 of these. Yeah, I just need ingots now. Holy crap, is that slow? Who knows what we'll run into. I'm level 20. All my pals in my team are 18. I'm only getting 2 experience for this. I guess. How much these weigh? Just 0.1? Okay. The keys weigh something? That's not fair. Alright. Need to test a theory here, too. The other thing is, all the sanity of my pals and my base it's slowly going down, so I don't know if there's something else I need to build to make them happier. I don't know if I need more than 1 hot spring. Like, there's a lot of questions I have. Sorry. You know, gotta hold down the F button to build things. But I feel like I can do without this right here. For sure. I understand you can put pals and automate things, but I don't know. It seems like a complex system for no reason. This is why I don't play survival games. After a while, it's like, you need 800 of this and 400 of that. And, like, it takes forever to build certain things or find the materials to repair it. You're in a constant search of those things instead of just playing the game. The management side of things, like being automated and stuff, is great, but like, I don't know, it's just a certain point where you're just like, I don't want to do it anymore. And if you're like me, that's how you feel. If you're not like me and you enjoy constantly searching out the rare materials and things like that, what these games are for. But like I said, the pals just seem to be an upgrade, whether for your base. Using them, you only get 5 of them on your team, and they can be an upgrade for your character too. So extra health, extra defense, extra carrying weight, extra that kind of stuff. Boost your attacks. So like, you can get a fire bow with fire arrows, and if you get the one that increases fire stuff, I don't think it's just for the pals. I think it's for you as well. So that's there. These can I make? 63 of them. Get limited by stone. I have 99. I just don't think I'll ever need those again. I made 70 some of them, and I've just been gaining them over time. I think we made 35 at the beginning of the show. Did I go up there? Don't remember. They're flowers, is what I keep. Can I get up there?
Yeah.
Oh, I never checked to see what I need for that mega parachute. There's an egg sitting here. Large dark egg. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. What? 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 Yeah.
So dark. What in here? Come on, daylight. I'll climb to the top of this one. Last time I climbed to the top of one and there was nothing there.
What? What?
Okay. So silly.
What? Hip. Hip.
There's an effigy here. Worth.
Oh.
All right. Anything else up here? And a chest.
What?
Did I just see a pal there? Anyways, we can go increase the catch rate. Hey, there's the base! The sun rises. Whoa!
What?
That would have sucked. Not really, I got a parachute.
What?
Eh. Random wood. I can make the mega glider. Okay. Make a mega glider. Ramping off that thing. I gotta say, the pals really love cutting down trees and mining. You're so proud of himself for doing that. Just came over to help. Speed 65 from 50. Stamina drain 16 versus 20. Wait to it. Is this egg done? Okay. What do we get? A bristler. Just caught one of those. Okay. A little too hot? Don't worry. I got you, fam. What the kids say? There we go. 30 minutes on the large ones. Oh, don't do that. Alright, let's check this food. Is it still deteriorating? No? Somebody reset it? Okay. So much random crap in here. Okay. Hemp egg. That in there. Yeah, I need to change those out for a metal metal stuff, but we need tons of ingots. Tons of ingots. Catch rate. Nice. Next one's 15 of them. I did things. Anyways. Level 23. There was a level 17 boss. Let's go check that out. Another church.
What? Hmm?
A lot of berries over here. Also a lot of treasure too. Look at that. Okay. Also try to catch this one with a gigasphere, I guess. A Nightwing. There it is. Marshmallow body.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was some damage. Ow! Oh, it's already at 6%. Like that. Ow! Great job, Chill It. And get frozen. So it's fine. So it's no longer fine. Oh, God. $32 already. Yeah, you're stuck, and I love it. Yes! Got him. Nice! Got the technology point. Small feed bag. Next thing. There's a grappling gun too. Pal essence condenser. A higher ranked version. Paul, say hello. What do we get? High quality pal oil. High quality oil that can be extracted from pal, necessary for making polymer. Alright, everybody. I'm trying to do two things at once here. So they're fed. Great job. Great job. Alright, well. That was easy. When you have gigaspheres, I guess. Buak. Wow, I got that other one right away. I know I don't have 10 of these, so I'm just catching them. Now I'm just gonna catch as much stuff as I can to see how much I can level. And you only have 20 minutes before you head to bed, but still I want to see how it's been. We've been doing Elden Ring, and today we're doing Palworld, and we'll be back in Elden Ring. Then Tuesday, Guild Wars 2, the Lunar New Year for 2024 starts. There's a lot of stuff going on. The other one's mad at me too. Whoa. My shield still isn't broken though. Oh. Dodge. Dodge. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna need help. Goodbye. Thanks for your help. Got him. Could have gone better, but I guess could have also gone worse. New year, new backpack. Yeah, there's also a really interesting mask I guess you can get. I need to look at something here. There's a new like dragon mask. That's complete. I need 3 more Cativa. There we go. 5 more of those. Much of the 3 more of those. The Gumo. Moss. Make up names for things. I'm at that age. Have some Gumas. I can't hit you again. We'll level up. Ah, I didn't want to kill you, and it just happens. I'm sorry. Game is full of shit. I leveled up. Enhanced stats. More stamina. Thank you. Definitely need more rubies. Lots of rewards. Again, you can still make gold. Look at that. I need 8 more of those. Getting stuff out of my inventory.
What? Yeah.
No? Where are you running? What is going on? Hit him with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
Wah.
4 more of those. Nintendo said they're investigating because all the white knights were like, Nintendo, my Pokemon. They're gonna lose value in the competitive space. These people are doing Pokemon things, and I can't play 2 games at once.
Yeah.
That's what happened. That's what happened. What the hell's going on over there? 3 more of those. Dang, no mercy. Hey, look, come out. It's in the cage. What the frick is that? What are you? My God! A Dumud. When too relaxed, its reaction time drastically declines. Even if it were sliced from head to tail, it probably wouldn't even realize that it should be dead until... What did I just read? That's a new capture. A Dumud. Yeah, that's what I said. Come over to the United States. Make millions of dollars. Like, something's broken about the capture rate. Do you see that? Like a 4% chance to break out, and it almost happens every time. So obviously something ain't right. If I go up and hit something for like a 7% capture rate, I can also catch it pretty easily. So I don't know what values are getting messed up there.
What?
Like, why? Oh my God. You come along with your friend if you'd like. You fucking suck. Oh my God, where's the auto target? Where's the auto target? Shouldn't even be 3 shakes. Get rid of that nonsense. Did I catch it or not? Let's not do that shit. So annoying to have to wait to find out whether you're gonna have to throw another one or not. Get wrecked! 99%. Broke out of that, I would have been pissed. Yeah, it's just a different set of laws. You're absolutely right. I just don't understand why people need to defend Nintendo. Like, am I missing something? If Nintendo just needs the common consumer's help, the company's in a lot worse shape than, we're probably all prepared for. Is that the last one? Nope, need one more. Three more of those. Nintendo don't, yeah. I don't know, I don't know if Nintendo will actually go after them. I think what ended up happening is that Nintendo had to say something just so people would shut up and stop complaining. Because it's not their problem when another gaming company releases a game. And I'm hoping that's what happened. The Pokemon Company saw that and they were just like, God, these kids, these children. Because you know it's not actually a 10-year-old going on the forums. It's some armchair lawyer, right? But, like, let people make games. Let people make games. You don't like the games that they're making, then buy the ones you do like. And if you can't afford games, then shut up.
Yeah.
Seems to be a you problem.
Wah.
Alright, they're complete. Almost level 22. Nintendo finally has competition. They have so much of the pie, you know? That if somebody else wants a piece of that pie, they should be willing to let them have the crumbs.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah.
You got protected from your friend. There's the level up. Come here. Running through these pretty fast.
Wah.
Nice. Didn't catch that one, but I got the other one that was going to come after me, so... Okay. Be a ruby. And I have them monopolize the genre? Yeah, exactly. We talked about that at the beginning of the show. Well, at least I complained about it. The reason why Scarlet and Violet released the way it was because there's no competition. Straight up, they just didn't want to polish the game because they didn't have enough time.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
You escaped? Again, I don't get that. Crazy. Whole different team. Yeah, now they just sort of subsidize. They use their subsidized companies to make their games now too. Like the Pokemon Game Freak and stuff, they don't even make the games anymore.
Yeah.
Got him. I don't know why I'm catching these. You know what? Enhanced stats. Stamina. There's an effigy over there. Go. Now I can run. Platformer. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like those games, though, from what I could tell. It sold, and it sold pretty well for a Pokemon game. But, I guess there was a lot wrong with it or something. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't buy them for obvious reasons that I talked about today. Stop buying Pokemon games. After Scarlet and Violet, you know, I went back with Sword and Shield. It was alright. DLC, didn't buy it. I was like, I'm not going to do it. Scarlet and Violet were so fun. Like, I really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, except they just didn't finish polishing the game and get the performance where it needed to be. It was a very sad thing. Had they done that, you know. Agora Rat. Yeah, I did try out Arceus, but it just became bullshit too. I found it fun for the most part. Like, taking that game really slow, probably the best idea. But, like, doing it live, I shouldn't have done that because people are coming in and spoiling things, and, like, a lot of that game is just exploration, but people cannot help themselves but come in and be like, have you done this yet? Like, what the fuck? Shut up. So that, I think that was the last time. And then I ended up banning somebody because they got offended because they were spoiling stuff. And they were like, I didn't know. And I was like, watch the show. Like, watch the stream for 5 goddamn minutes. You would see I don't have that thing done. Like, but they didn't want to do that. And then in their unban request, the game had been spoiled so bad by that point. I knew what the story was and everything. So in their unban request, they told me they spoiled the rest of the game for me. That's how petty. That's how petty the Pokemon fucking community is sometimes. And I'm just... These are grown adults. You gotta remember, these are grown adults acting this way. And it's just, it's so frustrating. It's not kids. The kids will come in and you can immediately tell it's a child who shouldn't be there. But like... I'll take that. But like, it's the adults that are the worst. That grew up obviously with the series and they're just fanatics. And it's like, you can be a fanatic, but don't be a fucking asshole too. Like, that was my whole thing with that. Yeah, common courtesy does not exist. So I've for the most part, first playthroughs have happened on this, but that's mostly games that I have no attachment to. Handgun ammo just sitting here. So like playing Elden Ring, people come in and they try to spoil stuff, but bad news for them, I have no idea what they're talking about. The names don't make sense, the area, the item, none of it. Like, it's really hard to spoil stuff when the person has no idea anything about the game. And that's sort of why I play like first playthroughs still, is because either I already know the game enough, a silver key, or you couldn't spoil it enough, you know? I see that effigy over there. Verdant Brook. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. This stuff is like 25. There's one of those things up there. Fast travel. Let's get away from this. Where do I catch 23? Petilia? Oh. Hold on, there was something over this way. Level 17. Yeah, like there's a way to ask something and then there's a way to like spoil something. That's a Tombat.
Yeah.
3 of those. What's a jolt hog? They glow! Oh, we can glide over to that effigy now. Tomcat bat, yeah. Oh, they woke up. No, I was running. Making too much noise. Now I have the stamina to catch up. Nice throw.
Yeah. Oh.
Got him.
Hmm.
94. Jolt hog. Want to grab this effigy over here? Sad, and you're sorry that... No. It's just something you end up... Like, it's just the way it is as a streamer. There's a lot of people out there who are not happy with their life. And the way they vent is to troll. And whatever. It just sucks. The reason it sucks is because you're trying to share your experience with the community, and it only takes one person to really just mess it up for everyone else, you know? That's what sucks about it. But, just is what it is. I think that's why I get so mad, because people don't understand, like, I'm trying to share this experience, and they're coming in, and they're not just ruining it for me. And I also don't want people to defend me when it comes to, like, the content I'm doing. So I don't want people to also start being like, don't spoil and stuff like that in chat. And I don't want to have my mods, like, ban everybody. Almost didn't make that. You know? And the thing is, though, they don't want to take accountability when you call them out on that behavior either, because, again, they're just trying to get either a rise, or they maybe are trying to help, they just don't know how to help. And I always tell people, if you don't know how to help in a situation, stay out of the way, right? Like, if a house is on fire and you don't have water to put it out, don't stand in the way of people with the water, you know? Don't be like, I want to help, and stand in the way of progress. Like, that's not helping. That's hindering, and it's not helpful. Yes. Get in that sphere. Yeah. You're trolls, but yeah, but nowadays a lot of people want to be helpful. They just don't know how. So they say things.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Got the assist from that land ball. Okay, it was this. Chill it! We have a syndicate problem. My bat's about to break. That's the sheep. Yeah, exactly. That's how this works. A5, hello. Whoa, look at that. So is the boss out in the middle of the water? There's actually... I'll take wool. Wool, leather? Heck yeah.
What?
My weapon is damaged. Ow.
Yeah.
Fourth one of those. Oh, it's one of these. Grenadier, level 10.
Wow.
Oh, it's getting messed up. Get destroyed. And his stupid face. Another one of these. Oh, hi. Whoa. Chill it, don't die.
Yeah.
I've yet to have a pal die. I like how they're like cage this thing and you get it. Like you just take it. Is that all the loot?
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck, game? No! Stop doing that! Jesus Christ! One more of those. I don't have a lot of arrows either. I only have 15 arrows. Go over here and see if I can see this boss. Egg.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
We're good. We're fine. There's another level right there. Let me try to get stamina up to 200. Keep working on that. Technology, what do we got? Oh, we can make a musket? There, gunpowder. Probably need that. Course ammo? Probably. A bear trap large. Metal armor. That seems interesting. A metal helm. Water fountain. Gale Claw's gloves. Used as a glider. Fluffy pal bed. Pals sleep more soundly, improving the amount of health and sand recovered while sleeping. Wow, look at that. Need nails. Power generator. Electric facilities. A hypersphere. Assembly line. What's it even talking about? There it is. Assembly line. What the frick? A bathroom set. Metal shelf. Can store items. A silo. Heat resistant metal armor. Cold resistant metal armor. A giga shield. The ultra sphere. That take? Refined ingots, carbon fiber, and cement. The frick? Legendary sphere. Like 50 is where it ends. Gotta get to level 50, everyone. Grab a meat cleaver. Start grabbing some of this stuff. Training dummy. Do I need a wall torch? Got a lot of extra points. Fire crossbow, poison crossbow. Guessing this stuff is good. Alright, I can leave the rest of the points, see what else I need. I'm just buying stuff at this point. Be on the lurk. Yes, Falsey. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the conversation. It's good to see you. A scorching egg. A woolipop. A woolipop. I don't understand how it went the way it just did. Weird. What in the buggy nonsense was that? Are you fucking kidding me? A 54% chance and not even a shake. This is insane. This game's percentage doesn't make sense. It is absolutely atrocious. Fucking fix your fucking shit, your dumbass math. 58% capture rate. Breaks out immediately. So 37 base. A 1 in 3 chance is what it says. But I can't seem to catch it. So you tell me, is it broken? 86% chance. Will it catch? There is some other value in there that they need to be sharing with the rest of us. Cotton candy. It doesn't deteriorate. Raw dew mud. I'll eat it. A frag grenade. Verdant one. I wonder if that could be the mammoth. I also got a ruby. wasting my spheres on nonsense. Why is this still yelling at me? Does that have points? Because I have points. Pow deck. Where was... Sometimes drops cotton candy was assigned to the ranch. Violent team increases attack power of ground pals. Is there anything else I caught? Oh, this thing. Gobfin. Oh, yeah. I've clicked on this guy before. What? Something changed? Did I learn something? I don't think by completing the catches anything appears, so I don't know. More of those, 5 more of those, 2 more of those, 7 more of those, 6 more of those. Jeez, man. Time to go home. For sure. A chest. Not glowing, though. They're level 10 and 11. A Mazarina. The silver key. Cold resistant pelt armor schematic 2. Interesting. Did not see the Azarobe. Dismantle the base? Seems to be the issue here. Weird. Running into a lot more bugs than I have been, but of course I haven't been playing seriously, so... Oh, the large dark egg. What's that give me? A Tombat. With the large Vernon egg. Seems a little cold. Of course it does. Of course it do. Seems very comfortable. Okay. That's 30 minutes. Guess we can see what that is. Where am I putting this stuff? Need metal. Did I make more metal? I had the ability to. Needs charcoal. Eggs need to go in here. Yeah, we'll do that so we can hit that button and sort. Yeah! We can pull this crap out and sort. Yeah, use the sort function. Yeah! Uncommon, rare. Bullets. These are new bullets. Handgun ammo, assault course. Huh. I want to put that out. Frag grenade in there. This stuff doesn't seem like stuff I'm gonna be using right away. Mother frick. It's these things again. What level are they? 17. I'm on fire. Whoa! Ow!
Yeah. Yeah.
Did not work. Where did that come from? Where'd all this come from? Well, fun's over, everyone. All my dudes are dead. Because they're only a level 11. And now you get rated by level 17s. I see there's an issue here. 10 minutes. This is why the base building aspect of this just isn't going to be fun. And I have no idea where that one is. Let's put them all in there. But we got one. We caught one here. Elise Punk. That's not the evolution of a Depresso. And now there's a Mamorest here. I wasn't close enough? That chest is not close enough, everyone. I want you to know, that chest is not close enough. See? And now I can't build one. Because I'm encumbered. Because I'm encumbered. This game has issues that need to be fixed. And this is why I don't play early access games. That right there is why I don't play early access games. 100% of the time. It's just bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. This storage situation is also bullshit. I'm tired of games that have this bullshit. It's because they've played other games, they saw it, they want to put it in because they think it's a feature. They enjoyed it. I understand why you would enjoy it, but let me tell you, it wasn't that good. It's always been shit. We are blinded until your players start doing it. I understand you're going to be frustrated when the players tell you it's shit, because it is shit. And it's going to suck, but I hope they understand that we need some quality of life stuff. These storage chests, too small, not holding enough. I just don't give a fuck if they cost 100 wood, 60 wood, 1,000 wood. It doesn't fucking matter. Give me 50 slots. The metal ones, 100 slots. There's a point where storage shouldn't be an issue. If I have the technology to put something in there, if I can make fucking armor out of nothing, if you want the primitive style, then you got to make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's really frustrating to the player. I am frustrated as a player. I don't know what shit is in what chest even. There's not a quick sort function. There's none of that shit happening here. And then my base just gets raided. All my fucking dudes are dead. All my shit is damaged. Like, what do you want? What do you want from the player? Because at this point, I feel like it's just bullshit on top of bullshit. I don't know what's in what chest where. We'll just throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I need to get the shit out of my inventory. I have crap just laying around because the pals just throw it on the ground or some shit too. All this shit gone, deteriorated. Don't know what a cooler's for. Don't understand why my people aren't trying to fix it. You know, don't understand that. There's just so much to this game. Now, somebody out there is probably going to be like, you just need to do this. No, I don't. And I'm going to tell you why. Because this game would be great just with exploration and battling the pals, okay? If you want to put survival in your game, it's a whole fucking different game on top of the game that's there. Because they wanted a monster capture game. They wanted to put their Valheim, Rust fillings inside of there. But I'm going to tell everybody who plays Rust that needs to hear this, the game sucks. Rust sucks as a survival game. If you enjoy it, great. But I'm going to tell you, it could be better. And that's where we're at in the industry. We're in the industry that just doesn't understand what is better. And it just sucks because we have a lot of great things happening in this game. Not all the survival aspects here are shit. Let me tell you, hunger is shit. Get rid of it. Go ahead, toss it out. We don't need hunger. We don't. If you want food to be a source of something, sure. But I'm tired of eating shit. I don't want to stop every 10 minutes to eat a bunch of fucking food in the game. I don't. Also, the food is deteriorating anyways. That bothers me. So the only thing that I can see saving this game in the long run, unless they do the quality of life stuff themselves instead of just adding a bunch of content, which is probably what they're going to do because people are going to be like, what's the end game? I hate those people. You're going to play a game whether you like it or not. Doesn't matter. Just getting to the fucking end of the game. If that's your goal, then don't play games. Like, go fucking play basketball. Because it's 60 minutes, you're going to be at the end of the game in 60 minutes, right? Like, that's where I'm at in my mentality when it comes to video games. If the player's just looking for the end game, you're wasting your fucking time playing the game. Okay? Especially if you can play it single player. Multiplayer, it's the journey. It's getting there that should make you more excited than getting to the end and going, what else? Like, I hate that. I hate that fucking mentality. That's not on the devs. That's on the player base to stop doing that. So they're going to add a bunch of in-game stuff because those people are really loud because they're whiny little bitches. That's what they are at the end of the day. They're little fucks who shouldn't be playing video games because mommy and daddy just bought their way through fucking college. All right? At the end of the day, that's what those people are. And if you're one of those people who are like, no, in-game is really important because blah, 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 then new game plus the shit. Because at this point, I'm tired of people complaining about in-game content. We don't need in-game content. We need an interesting experience to the end of the game. Now, with the multiplayer and stuff, yes, in-game is going to become more of a thing, but it shouldn't be that way. I can level up to 50 just catching pals. I don't even need my pals here. I can go collect stuff, explore, level up to 50, get all the technology, but I don't have to build jack shit until I need better armor or whatever, and then the resources. Pretty much all you're aiming for is to get to the point where you use those pals as tools to just get to the end game at this point, because there's just nothing here mechanically, quality of life, that makes you enjoy the middle of this game. Because I've hit it. We're level, what, 20-something? That's the middle of the game. We've hit it, 23. So at the end of the day, if I'm going to be rated by level 17s and my level 11s and 10s here for some reason aren't leveling as fast as my party because they're out exploring with me, life just sucks. Life just sucks. And the other thing is, if I'm at base and it's getting rated, send out all the pals in my party then. Because that's where it is. But what the fuck is this? What is this? Where did this come from, and why is it now standing on top of my base? Right? Look at all the shit that got damaged. Those guys just ran in and did as much collateral damage. And I have to repair all the shit? I don't get it. What, 3%?
What?
Also, arrows don't need to be made 3 at a time, 10 at a time, something. Make them fast. Try using a better sphere. Right now, I feel like this is just a gear treadmill game, too. I didn't want my pal to die.
Yeah.
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah.
Use the fire. Do the pals just go into the air? Use fire! Yeah, it's on fire!
Yeah. Yeah.
Use fire! Light it on fire! What? Yeah! Yeah! Do it again! Oh, that would have been bad. It's stuck. It's just stuck. Come on, light it on fire. Yes! Do it again! We're walking towards it. Ow! Shitty spot to put that fucking pal every time. Oh man, come on. That's some bullshit. Yeah, get wrecked. Uh-oh. Good damage. Oh, frick. What is my pal doing knocking it into me? This game is garbage. Absolute shit. That's not all my stuff? It is all my stuff. I'll be honest, Nightwing and pretty much all the flying ones, they're not that good. Come on, chill it. Freeze him. Yeah! Bye, chill it.
Yeah.
Come on, freeze him. Going up. How much health it has. Where are you going? What the fuck was with that jump?
Yeah.
My opportunity. Very bad idea. We live! I don't know how they eat. I guess those can hold a grudge on you forever. Alright, my goal now. What? Sneak up behind it and see if I can catch it. My goal. We might need to die to do it, so maybe leaving the base wasn't the smartest idea.
Yeah.
9 minutes on that. Let's see if it re-aggroes to me or not. Again, I don't know how it got up there. %12 chance. Let's go.
Yeah.
Gotta run. Okay, we try. Okay. Not what I meant to do. I have an idea.
Yeah. Wow.
Try to weaken it some more. Worked. I fear your life. Kick him in his butt. Lol. Lol.
Yeah. Yeah.
4% chance. Thing is confused as fuck. It glitched into the wall. I think it's glitched into the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a cliff. Damn it.
What?
This game is balls.
Yoy.
It's balls, man. But it's early access. I bet this game is fun with a lot of people because, like, if you were with a group of people, you'd all be throwing spheres at it, trying to catch it. It'd take a lot of cooperation not to kill it at the point it's at. I think it's not having a good day. Game. What the frick? It's stuck again. No way. Holy crap, we got it! Mine Foreman. Well, we did it. That just happened. I need to put my other ones in the box because they're dead. Hold on, where? So this one does berries, logging, and mining. Level sync, 33. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's 33. It gets leveled down to your level? Oh my god, it's health! Anyways. Those can all heal. I guess all these guys can come back out. I guess. I think I am gonna go ahead and berries. Place that one with the giant level 33. That'll get it lowered to... No! Can I repair my stuff now? One ingot. I have things again. Well. So it loses health? I guess? Yeah, so constantly it's being devalued because my level isn't it. But that just gives me more of a reason to go capture higher level things. Mine Foreman. Oh yeah, what'd we get? Mammarest meat. 180 nutrition. Can I cook it? I can. Look at this. You gonna come help me? Mammarest steak. But that's what you can do with these kind of games in the early access, is probably break things. The only thing I think I have left to do is go beat up a syndicate thing or whatever. What's left in my tutorial. And then there's like towers. This takes a long time to cook. I would not sit here and repair all these things either. It would make more sense. $252 nutrition. Is there anything you can cook for higher? Oh yeah, this doesn't tell you that, which it should. It should tell you what these things do. Here. What? Yeah. Game. $196 minutes. Guess that's better. But all it would do is just sit here and keep it cool. Ha. Interesting. Is that the only one that waters, though? No. These can water. Find out what this is. A robin quill. Capacitor. Very... a lot of things. Carry stuff too. Level 1. Level 12. Level 17. Sixth Sense. We need to figure out what that is. Technology. Cow deck. Which one? I saw something new. Okay. That's the cow. That's where we get milk. Got it. Incineram. This one. Activated. Use light 6 Sense to detect nearby dungeons. That's right, we didn't touch a dungeon today. Possible drops, copper key, and a silver key. Hawkeye. While fighting together allows you to deal more damage to weak points. Feet and arrows. Gaia Crusher can be ridden. It improves efficiency of cutting trees and mining ores while mounted. High quality oil. Yeah, nothing else. The thing. Counters 56, registered 41. Where's the saddle for this? Level 28. No, man. Mines. Okay. It just sits there and does cooling and enjoys it. Okay. The other thing I wanted to look at was... Oh, there's a 3-shot bow? Single arrow while fired. Oh. Ramping off that bed is something. Hey, better bow. 250 durability, 150, okay. Sure. Oh, wait. Moved my stuff around because I died. What else is in here? Small feed sack. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? In inventory 1. Oh, it ends up being a key item. Unlocks a food slot in your inventory. Oh, I see it! Average feed. Oh, you need those. Okay. Nice. Okay. What else is in here? Freezing cold. Metal armor. 30 ingots, 5 cloth. Low load time. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, you can only make 3 normal arrows at a time. Oh, I never put an egg in, did I? What else we got in here? Scorching egg? Alright. It's just a little cold. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, it just... Arrows, for as many of them as you need... They just take a long time to build up as well. I don't know. I'm not sold on a lot of this stuff. I think it needs a little bit of a rebalance. I'd rather get back to the action instead of just standing at a workbench, you know? You know what? I didn't like Nightwing in combat because Nightwing was like, yo, let's knock shit around. What do I have? That's normal. That's normal. Having ice is not bad. Let's not worry about a gliding one. A doom mud. Maybe put some electricity? Jolt bomb. That's a normal type. Another normal type. Ferocious. Motivational leader. Oh, that. We'll do logging. Think about. Bark it. I think I do want electricity. Let's do this one. Hold on, where's the shiny one? Downtrodden? Trodden? There we go. This one's downtrodden too. Dragon Meteor? Wait, do shiny ones get like a special skill? Solar Blast? Yeah, they do. Oh. Do that.
Yeah.
Hey. Helping me craft arrows. Yes. Yes. Put them to work. They leveled it up. The further level away from you, the faster they level up, I noticed too, so that's always good. Like he's gaining 6, the others are gaining 3. Why is it at a 129? Shouldn't it be 130? No, that's not math. 43 more. Yay, we have 153 arrows. And they reached level 8. Yeah, I just wanted to show this game off a bit. I don't know all the little ins and outs. I'm sure there's a lot of ins and outs and little nuanced things. I did want to go over here really quick. We'll do that and I don't care. New bow. Over to this place. Figure out what the frick is going on here. Got a Nox.
Yeah. Wow.
Canceling the bow should be the same way you cancel throwing. Like we found a Nox. Am I back? We good? As I'm live, it says I'm good. Sorry about that. Lost internet, I guess. Connection to YouTube for a little bit.
Wah.
And these things started to attack me, so I had to deal with that situation. Oh, is this the tower? I didn't even notice it was here. Rain Syndicate Tower. I guess that food does not do what I thought it did. Let me read this again. When hungry, so you have to hit the hungry mark. Which is weird. But okay. And it still deteriorates in the bag too, which is weird. But okay.
Yeah.
Did not mean to call you out. Time limit 10 minutes, join boss battle. See what this is. Oh, you can take up to 4 people. Cutscene. Oh, I've seen this cutscene. Because of this. Dang! Zoe and Grisbolt.
Yeah.
30,000 health. Chillet is absolutely not having it. What the frick? I would like a camera, please. Now it's on fire. Am I shooting my own thing again? Ow! What the frick? No, you can't shoot your own. Oh! This...
Wah.
Made some fire arrows. You can't dodge as fast as it can attack. Right in the booty. Dodge or something. Dang, that was some damage. This thing's supposed to have a machine gun. Boss eliminate. That's it. He's dead. That's what you get. What the heck just happened? Did I get anything there? A Grizzbolt. I don't see... Is it all the way towards the bottom? Yeah. Where you find those? All the way to the south. Grizzbolts. Did I get a... Yeah, I got 5 ancient technology points. That allows me to get the grappling gun, essence condenser, the mega grappling gun, a hip lantern. Oh, nice. Well, that happened. I don't know if that fight can be easier or harder or what. Can you go in again? It looks like it. Yeah, it does look like there's like an end game here. What was in this? How many arrows do I have left? 51. Jesus. Fires in 11 minutes. The boss is levels 13. See what this is about. Seven. And my hammerist is slacking off. A Mao. Uh-oh. Blood of the dragon, insulated body. Okay, next next room. A dungeon. Frick. What? They're not like new material or anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's some of them. The puddlers. I didn't mean hit that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems to be a problem. Not that one. Oh, frick. Material? Oh, it's Paldium at the... Freaking a lot of it. Ore as well. Okay. Normal ore. Ah, treasure chest. What we're looking for. Some arrows. Excellent.
Yeah. What?
I don't think there's an actual timer here.
Yeah.
My Time at Portia is the name of the game. Portia. What this game reminds me of. Very rigid in some ways. Just looking for the treasure chest.
What? Yeah.
I need something, a detection not of dungeons or the stuff that I can see, but, you know, like ore and things, but maybe a detection of treasure chests. Seems like the right way to go. Maybe it's not. This thing wandering around. Ow.
Wow.
Ow.
Wow.
Blah. The other guy's in the wall. Got him. Hole.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, then just die, I guess. Pretty. Bring on. More of this. We can get this out in the world. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Get over here. Chest. Oh, 1 second. No idea why. All that's in here was that treasure chest and that. Let's go back. So it's just ore? Treasure chests makes sense. Oh, we don't have that. Are they just spawning, or did I miss those?
Yeah.
Kill Amari.
Yeah.
Leveled up. Diet lever. Nicely done. So, a couple new thingamabobs in here. What do I want? Stamina 200. Awesome. Go this way. Game has an odd amount of empty space. It's not ugly empty space, but it feels pretty empty. Oh, it's a jolt hog. Level 10. Don't touch.
Yep.
I'm gonna die. Shit. That right there is the bullshit. Kill him, I don't care. Jesus Christ. But I caught the other one? That, like, not the boss? It was? Okay, what the hell do you get for this? High grade technical manual? A defense pendant? Book contains a secret amazing technology. Use it to obtain a few technology points. Oh. Maybe end up with extra points? And I gained a defense pendant. Defense up level 1. Oh. Oh. Yes. Boss Joltog, and I caught it. So let's go see what that's about. We also leveled up to 24. Probably gonna get raided when I go back. Let me see. Power shot shockwave. It's only level 10. Doesn't look like it does anything special from what I can see, so maybe a bigger jolt bomb. Killamari. Nothing really special with that, it doesn't look like. Fried squid. And Mao. Mechanical berry. Power of Gaia. Dang, look at these buffs. Gold digger. Huh. Let's check the PAL deck. Yeah, I haven't seen this one, but it appeared. Maybe it was somewhere and I missed it. Oh, it must update every time I catch one. It's the capture bonus. Wait, this is a capture bonus? It gets easier to catch things as you catch them? I didn't even realize what... But no, the capture bonus is just experience, right? Or is it truly a capture bonus? Sometimes digs up gold coin when assigned to the ranch. The frick you do? Got 13 technology points. What am I getting at level 24? Oh, fluffy pal beds. That's it. That's the only thing of interest. What was the other thing I see here? Base upgrade, repair kit. Oh, I can just do repair kits through here? Interesting. That might make things easier. Flame bell. That's a new one. Magma tears. Oh, that's better than this one because it does more than just fire. Nice. To the base you go. Yeah, we gotta upgrade these things sometimes. Sometimes these things do more than what my stuff is doing. Like this one is better than that one. Send out some new people. All right. Yeah, I mean, you have to take it out and put it back in. The amount of berries here. Is ridiculous. There. Food pouch. Hey, you. A lot of wool. Let's see what goes into a repair kit. Coal. High quality metal, okay. That stuff out. Guess I can put the rubies in there. Oh, okay. I have no idea. Okay, come on, that's just ridiculous. Where am I putting those? Ammo. An egg. Frozen egg? Cool. Ammo. No, man! Jesus goddamn Christ. Anything but the fucking box. Seems very comfortable. Okay. 5 minutes on that one. Yeah, repair kit. Let's take a look. Take 5. 3, 4, 5. Spark It is already level 17. Yeah. Don't want that to blow up. A lot of these things are damaged for various reasons. Sure. Sleeping there. I didn't even repair it all the way? Oh my god, look at this. I'm out of repair kits. Speaking of repairing things, let's repair the armor. I need fiber. God dang it, man. Can't actually work this. Weird. Where'd the wheat come from? Sure, sitting there. Yeah, at night they don't work on that fridge either, so your stuff just... Man, that food deterioration's dumb. Valheim did the same thing. When you eat the food, your stuff disappears over time, and it's... Did not mean to do that. Need that, or is it just the better one? It uses the ancient parts. An upgraded version of it. That's weird too. Or I want to see what we get out of this. wonder what this game would have been like if it was more like Pixelmon Minecraft mod. Just build your base completely. It's like just far away enough. Yeah, I need fiber. The whole ingot. Oh, that takes the ancient parts too? Yeah. I wonder what this leaves. Flame organs? Uh-oh. I didn't see the petting, but that's what I did. Yes, good little wax candle flame thingy. Logging foreman. Standing over there doing it? 380 minutes on the wheat? How much more? 389? Here. Metal boxes at this point. $27. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe fire arrows are the way to go. They come over and help. It's great. Hold on.
Yeah.
You can send out one of your party members to assist you. Makes 5 fire arrows. Huh. I don't know what to think of this game. I do feel like it's an 8 out of 10 game max right now. I would like to see what happens in the coming months, years. Much they're willing to do with this game at this point, because I feel like there's a lot of game here. It's just, you know, hit and miss. Those fire arrows. Those look like. How do you know if it's a fire arrow? Oh, frick. No, I'm just shooting the regular ones? I want to shoot the fire ones. I have to get rid of the regular ones? Fire arrows. Sanity's gone up to 81. Okay. He's slacking off because I'm not the appropriate level. Fair, but it's there for when the enemy shows up. There's a raid. Bad working conditions. Go eat some food, man. I think he's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck. They're gonna have to fix a lot of stuff. Okay, get here. Sweet. Do another frozen egg. I wonder if it's just random. Crawling on the ground, it eats microscopic organic matter. After a while, it discharges any substances that provide no nutrition. By using it as a mop for cleaning, everyone wins. Does gathering and cooling. And then Flame Bell. When it starts crying, this pal produces magma in place of tears. Magma that pours out is absorbed back into its body, causing it to get hotter and hotter. The more it cries, the stronger it becomes. High quality pal oil and flame organ. Sometimes produces flame organ when assigned to the ranch. Kindling. Pretty nice pal. Just eating and eating? Fair enough. Oh, I ran through the fire. 6 flame organs. Ranch can produce some stuff. Just a little hot. Do that. And now. Very comfortable. In the metal chest again, yeah. That's annoying. Alright, so 61 encounters, but 45 of them have 45 different pals so far. I don't know what the production side of things is. We cheesed the mammoth for sure. Don't even know where it came from. Hit level 24. We gained 6 levels today. One shot. I don't need any more. You have to shoot them in their face. Guess that's more respectable. I wonder how much raising my attack would start to impact things. 1,091 experience. Level 6. I didn't mean to kill that, but I'm trying to figure out the crit spot. Seems to be the beak.
Yeah. Oh.
So weird that sometimes it doesn't work at all.
Yeah.
Another, I don't know if I would be willing to take another one of these on. I think if I had more Giga and fire arrows, maybe. But if I had the Giga spheres, I could probably get another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't need more of those. I jumped across and got that tree there. I don't remember what else is over here.
What? Oh. Yoy.
Going through a Super Saiyan phase, by the way.
Oh.
I guess.
Yoy. Yeah.
One's still running.
Wah. Yeah.
What? Got him. I think I've only ever caught one of these.
Yeah.
No, I guess I've caught 4 of them. Realize that.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fastest way to levels, just get all the bonus captures. 1197 experience per. We're almost to level 25. Yeah, I just don't see any reason to do anything else in the game except just move to capture things better and better and better. All the other stuff seems arbitrary. It's another chillet.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Missed.
Wah. Yeah.
Here we go. Do ancient civilization parts. That's probably the best way to get them.
Oh.
One more to complete that. 1206. I'll be honest, I haven't caught a lot of defense.
Hmm.
100% capture rate. There we go. There's level 25. That's how you do it. I don't know who's fighting me right now, but makeshift handgun. Sure. Heat resistant metal armor. Sure. Who knows what else is going to eventually appear. Still take weight, so I don't know. Guess higher quality food. Eat some steak. 8 ice organs. Always providing the spheres. There's a waypoint back. We gotta go back to the base. Why not? Oh, I got unused points. Stamina's 200. Work speed. Like that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna start doing an attack from here on out if it matters. I wonder how strong the spheres get by capturing things you haven't damaged.
Yeah.
Huge mistake. I need a fire bow to use those arrows? That's my issue? Oh, man. Wow.
Wah.
That was close. Get him, Spark it. Take that crap.
Yeah.
I missed my opportunity. Spark it. Completely unnecessary. Well, 75. Learned stone cannon. Like you can stun things and get extra capture? Not really sure. Fiber. How much fiber was that? 2? Game's a mess. And also extremely ridiculous. Quite stressed out. 11 flame organs. Hey. Yes, rub the belly. I must have hit the thing again. There we go. There we go. No.
Yep.
Keeps working. This is annoying. This is like the way to get back to normal or whatever. Get it.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. So I do need the fire bow. Okay. Oh. Anyhow, that's this game. I'm sure somebody more advanced probably can show you what the end game looks like. I'm guessing what you do is you just keep beating those towers. And that kind of thing. But Palworld, very interesting. I hope nothing terrible happens to it. Nintendo just sort of says, well, it's just another game. That kind of stuff. For the most part, it's highly successful. At least 10 million copies easily going to be sold, it looks like. And even more because everybody's covering it, including me. But if you have enjoyed that, I'm surprised because these kind of games take a lot out of me. There's a lot to think about, survival and that kind of thing. There's a lot that needs to be worked on, but it's an early access game. I'll give them the pass at this point because it is pretty cool. There's eventually one, I guess, that will let you fly. I don't know where you get it or anything. Just looking at the screen, I'm trying to see if there's anything that I haven't got. I guess I haven't seen the fire wolf lion thing there and the thing underneath it. And then one of the birds. That's it on the title screen. We didn't get any guns or anything like that made. It's a lot of work. You got to get a lot of resources to get those things. But for the most part, just capturing the bonus ones will get you leveled up to where you need to be. I don't know. I'd like to see some updates. I'd like to see some quality of life things. I don't know if I'm just not using the pals correctly. I would like to see that. I don't know how much the survival guide explains some of this stuff with the assembly line, but also there doesn't seem to be like open flat spaces and things like that. So I wonder if you're supposed to like build the ground and have it elevated and stuff. I don't know. What people out there, that's the problem. I'm just not creative enough when it comes to these survival games with just open crafting. And I'm not talking about upgrading armor and weapons. That's a duh. Better material ends up being better things. I'm talking about like making cool structures, setting up a base that works functionally, that kind of thing. While I have the spatial capacity and intelligence, it doesn't mean I do it very rigidly. And what it ends up doing is when the time comes to upgrade, I just don't want to do it because I feel like, it's just a lot of extra work to do the same thing again, just on another level. This is why I don't like gear grind and stuff like that either. So, these games don't appeal to me as much as they once did. Mostly because the survival aspects are sort of dumb at the end of the day. A game like this with hunger and things, I feel like it's getting in the way. I feel like you could make dungeons interesting, getting materials for certain things, upgrading weapons and that kind of thing, and gear. Could be a much different experience than how they've made it. I do feel like the whole thing is just go gather the right resources and make sure you always have food, and that's boring. I think it's more important to figure out how to get your pals to a better position, that kind of thing. But it's probably buried underneath that survival aspect, which if they just peeled that away a little bit, I think that would open up to the more casual crowd, and this game could be a lot of fun. I don't know what the breeding's like. I saw that was in there. I haven't built that stuff, but I do like the exploration and things like that too. So will I eventually be able to go over the water? Will I be able to eventually fly? Is there something that makes life a lot easier than what I'm experiencing right now? And that's always the big question. So I was able to catch a level 33 mammoth thing, so I guess level really doesn't matter either. It's just about getting the right spheres and spamming them. Multiplayer, I think this game is probably fantastic with a group of people. If you can have 4 players, that's probably about the right amount. If you can all go in the dungeons and explore and grab the loot and that kind of thing, and just keep doing that stuff over and over, I think this game could be a lot of fun in the grind aspect. I think catching pals and finding shinies, and I don't know if you can transfer pals among each other and that kind of thing. But if that's not there, eventually one day it will be. I don't think this will ever be like Pokemon in the sense of like moving your pals around and stuff like that. I think it will be a character that you really enjoy playing, going to whatever server and things like that. I don't know if the world is procedurally generated at all. It doesn't seem that way. Everything seemed to be in the exact same spot when I started a new character. And if that's the case, then okay. But I don't know, maybe different starting areas, a choice of that and stuff. They have a lot of room. Like this game has so much potential, it's insane. Yeah. I don't know how hard it gets either, because the bosses don't seem difficult, because it all just seems sort of, again, my time at Porsche is the perfect example of their dungeons. Dodge the big attacks, hit them when you can, type of thing. You have the pals, but the problem is when you have a high level pal versus a low level boss, the balance is really off. It's really hard to capture things at the risk of killing the thing you're trying to capture. It becomes very easy to kill the thing you're trying to capture and stuff like that. Because I've watched other people do it, and you need a low level weapon or just not raising your attack at all like I did to make sure you can just whittle it down just enough. There's probably math or something involved with all this, but as your capture rate power increases, I also wonder how much that's actually affecting. It seemed like just a base percentage so far, because when I was capturing the mammoth, it said 4% every time I threw the ball. Behind, it was the 3 times the capture rate, which seems to be what it is, 3 or 4 times or whatever from behind. So it turns like a 7% into a 28% or whatever, but I had a 12% chance, things like that. So I'm not really sure how it all works. But once all that's figured out and things like that, I'm sure this game would be more fun for me, with quality assurance stuff and that kind of thing being tested. Make sure like it's not more of a bogging down of the system. I also do fear, though, that it could get too streamlined. So I say these things, but take it with a grain of salt. Maybe this is how it keeps people from just going to level 50 and being done with the game in 8 hours. Because I feel like when people do that, they're like, this game sucks. And it's just not true. It's just that getting to the end game too quickly will make a game feel like there's no content. When there's a lot of content, it's just that they mistaken you for actually enjoying the content along the way. I talked about that a bit earlier. So, other than that, hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back in Elden Ring on Monday, Tuesday, Guild Wars 2, and then Elden Ring maybe possibly on Wednesday. I don't know. It depends on how Monday goes and if I can figure that game out without having to Google every goddamn thing. Elden Ring is such a tragic story of just a fantastic game bogged down by Dark Souls. So sad. So sad. I think that's it. There's music playing. It's just not very loud for some reason. Music in this game's very quiet on the title screen. I don't know why. Maybe they'll fix that too. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. Thank you for hitting the like button. If you subscribed because you're new here or whatever and you're interested in that, or Guild Wars 2 or whatever. I don't know if I'll bring Palworld back. Maybe if I can find some people to play with, we can do some live shows with messing around and things like that in the future. Who knows? But I would like to see some updates on what they're willing to do after this very successful start. So we probably won't see it for a while. Final Fantasy and stuff coming back next month. I just don't have the time. But I do think this is worth $30. I got it on its discount. Its discount was still there, so I grabbed it. Just to check it out because everybody's excited. But I see. And if you noticed, I kept playing because there's the next thing. That's how these games work for me. Even when I'm not enjoying them, there's just that number go up type of thing. So that's addicting to me and stuff like that. So I can see that there too. Don't worry. Again, this is not a bad game. 8 out of 10 is not bad. I'm just hoping in the future when it finally is considered an actual 1.0 version, that there's a lot to it. The end game is fun getting to, and the end game's fun to do. I don't know if they're going to keep adding pals and things like that. I would be surprised if they don't. Yeah, there's going to have to be some balancing for sure. It'll be cool. That's it. I could talk about other things in this game, but I just don't think that's important right now because the game's still so fresh. Lots of discovery. I would have to play it like 100 hours to make sure I understood everything inside and out. I don't even know what that NPC boss battle was about. They're just there, and I fought them and beat them and won. I don't know. The NPCs are weird. All right, let's get out of here. You all can go enjoy your weekend playing Palworld. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, or weekend, which you won't, enjoy your weekend. But if I don't see you for the rest of January and into February next week, we will be doing Elden Ring, Guild Wars 2 and stuff. But I hope you're having fun this year. 2024 is going to be a busy year, wild year, that kind of thing. I'm also sorry that I disconnected earlier. I forgot about that. Don't know what that was about, but it happened. But that's it. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna get ready to play other games, I guess. Bye. Shouldn't be that sad. The VODs will always be here for all of you. Bye.